Hello everyone, welcome back to more Trails of Cold Steel. Using the new capture card. So I may need to just let's see, is it too loud? I think it's fine. Maybe I need to turn it down later, I don't know, but it's good for now. Okay, what are we doing? Student union. In the kitchen. You're Mint from the Wind Orchestra, I presume. I'm here to see you about a request you made to the student council. That must make you ring then. There's just a little something I'd like you to help me out with. You were planning on making some food as a present, weren't you? Well, someone's lucky. Who's it for? It's actually Uncle Makarov's birthday today, so I'm making it for him. He's always eating junk food and stuff, so I thought that a delicious home-cooked meal would be the best present ever. Even better, he's getting this amazing present from his super cute niece, too. I can see his joyful expression already. Well, sort of. Right? That's where you come in, Rain. I want you to give me some extra special inspiration about what to make. Let me get this straight. You don't want help actually making the food? Pretty much, yeah. How confident are you in your cooking skills, by the way? Did I read that wrong? You know, I guess I'm decent. Wouldn't it have been a better idea to ask the cooking club about this, though? That's what I thought too, so I asked them first. The head of the club didn't seem like he wanted to teach me much, though. He gave me a big speech about how water isn't normally flammable, and you need to learn the basics or something. Right. Maybe I should back out of this request while I still have the chance. Does that mean you got no cooking experience at all, then? I know how to peel a banana, if that counts. It definitely doesn't. Well, either way, I'll pull it off somehow. I'm just that good. I don't understand how she can feel that confident. That aside, I'm glad you can cook at least. So, can you help me out right now? Alright, I'm in. So, what exactly do you want me to do here? Thanks. Basically, I want you to decide on some dishes that you think are just completely superb. And when you do, I want you to bring them here and show them to me. Is that all? Yep, I'll make something based on whatever you bring me. Right. Does it matter what kind of dishes I bring along? Oh yeah, I meant to mention that. I'm planning on making him a full course meal. So I need you to prepare 3 different dishes for me, 1 for each course. I don't really think beginners usually attempt to make a full course meal, but shoot for the stars, I guess. Anyway, once again, what kind of dishes are you looking for? It wouldn't be a full course meal without a nice starter, right? I think some sort of soup would be good for that. After that, I'll need something for the main dish. And of course we can't forget something delicious for dessert. So you need me to bring you a soup, a main dish, and then a dessert. And you only need 1 of each, right? Understood, I'll get right on it. Thanks! Oh yeah, does Instructor Makarov have any favorite foods or anything? It might be a good idea to bring along stuff that matches his taste. Oh, don't worry, he's not fussy. He'd probably eat out of the trash if I didn't stop him. I guess if we're talking specifics, it'd be good if you could bring something nice and nutritious for him. He hasn't been looking too healthy lately, so it'd be nice to try and fix that. Nutritious, got it. I'll see what I can do. Thanks a lot. I can't wait to see what you bring me. Yay! Okay. Soup, main dish. Okay, hold on. What do I have? Refreshing pasta soup. I don't have that. I have celestial. Custard pudding. I have wobbly pudding. Is that the same thing? Oh wait. You can give her any food item, however you should aim for 8,000 HP or more in total. You need other team members to make certain food items. Buy jewel pottage. The cafeteria. Right, I don't have any. No? Oops. Jewel pot. No. Jewel pottage. Okay. Buy that. Get the pasta soup. Okay, the soup. Pudding. Depending on how much HP recovery and total of food items you give her, you'll receive different rewards. Okay, so 400, 5,000. Okay. Rean, have you figured out what to give me for all 3 courses yet? Well then, can you show me what you've got in mind, starting with the soup? Sure, okay. Pottage. Celestial soup. Okay, and pudding. Okay, let me go over those again. For the soup dish, you chose jewel pottage. Potage. For the main dish, you chose celestial pasta soup. For the dessert, you chose wobbly pudding. Have I got all that right? Yes. Yeah, I've decided to go with these 3. So you'll be taste testing all of them. Yep. Okay, time to see what these all taste like. Insert name here. That was delicious. I feel really full of energy too. That was perfect. Oh, now I think I know just what to make him. Okay, time to get cooking. Good luck. It's done. Look and be amazed by the power of a niece's love for her uncle. I'm gonna call it the Mint Special Omega. Oh wow, that actually looks good. It's kind of risotto, right? Come on, Rain, don't be silly. It's clearly a gratin. I don't know food. Clearly, it looks nothing like a gratin and everything like a risotto, but who am I to argue? Hey, I know, why don't you try some too? Think of it as a reward. I made more than enough for us to have a little sample. Sure, if you say so. Rain and Mint ate some of the Mint Special Omega. A uniquely bitter taste filled Rain's mouth, and he recovered 100 CP. Well, that's certainly unique, I'll give you that. Well, I think it might be healthy at least. I'm sorry it doesn't taste very good, though. Hey, it's not all bad. Besides, it's a thought that counts, right? I'm sure Instructor Makarov will be happy no matter what it tastes like. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Besides, even if the main dish turned out to be some kind of disaster, the soup and dessert will make up for it. That's a spirit. By the way, I've ended up with a lot of leftover ingredients that I don't know what to do with. Do you want to take some of them off my hands? Ingredients that went into that? Sure, if you insist. It never hurts to have some extra ingredients. Well, here you go then. Wow, you really did have a lot. Well, time for me to get started on the other courses. Thanks for all the help today, Rain. No problem. Good luck with your cooking. Yay. Okay, now... and training hall in the gym.
Hey, thanks for coming.
Good morning, Angelica. I saw you'd placed a request for me. I'm assuming this one isn't on behalf of the engineering club?
Yeah, this one's a personal favor. Anyway, I hate beating around the bush, so let me get to the point. Will you spar with me?
You want to fight?
Don't look so surprised. This is a military academy after all. I enjoy the martial arts as much as anyone. It's not like I spend all my time on the prowl for beautiful maidens to deflower.
Is that really something you should be fessing up to? Still, this feels so out of the blue. Did something happen?
You're overthinking it. It's just that it's been a while since I got any good exercise. No need to make a big deal out of it. Just think of it as a fun way to kill some time. So, you in?
I guess.
Alright, I'm game for it.
Much obliged. Well, let's not waste any more fighting time talking.
Your stance is...
Don't think of holding back on me now. Though I'm a bit rusty, so I don't know how much of a fight I'll put up.
You wouldn't know it just looking at her. Her guard seems flawless. If I leave any openings, she's going to run me into the ground. No worries. I'm planning to give you everything I've got.
That's what I want to hear. Well then, come at me. Let's see what you're made of.
Here we go!
I don't think this is necessarily a fair fight, but okay.
How about this?
Ha!
Daughter of Marquis Ragnar, bone-shattering punches and kicks. Yikes.
Go! 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 Ha! Flames, gather on my blade! Strike! Too slow!
That's not good.
Go. Ha! Go! Too slow!
Not bad. Guess there's no need to hold back.
Go! turn.
Girl, you missed right? I'm like a foot away.
Here we go.
Nice try. How about this?
Yikes.
Won't
Okay.
give up.
Hold up.
Ha. Flames, gather on my blade. Strike!
Not a bad workout.
That's that. Let's keep moving. I did it.
I should have expected a swordsman of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade school wouldn't go down so easily. If I'd been keeping up with my training, I could have given you a stiffer challenge.
If you hadn't just told me, I wouldn't have guessed you'd skipped a single day of your training. In fact, you're actually even stronger than I expected you'd be.
I'm still just a fledgling. Got a long way to go before I can really serve up an A+ beatdown. I'm nowhere near as strong as Instructor Sarah, and my old master was pretty amazing herself.
Oh, believe me, I felt plenty of skill and training in every punch you landed. By the way, your fighting style reminded me a lot of the Eastern martial art Taito. Are you a practitioner by any chance?
I should have guessed you'd be familiar with it. Around 7 years ago, I met a lady from the East who was traveling around the Empire. I kinda ran away from home and followed her around for about half a year, and she taught me Taito. I've mixed in a bit of my own flavor over time, though. Good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Even now, I still find it hard to believe you're from one of the 4 great houses.
Aren't you the flatterer? You're gonna make me blush.
That wasn't flattery.
Well, we might not be as tangled up as Eustace's family, but House Ragnar has its fair share of issues. Guess that's why my rebellious teenage impudence has hung on so long. Even now, there are still some family affairs I worry about.
What kinds of things?
It'd probably be better if I kept it to myself. At least for now. Anyway, I'm lucky to have met Toa, Crow, and George, and then some cool first years like you guys. I'm glad I came to Thor's. Right now, in my life, you guys are all I need.
Angelica.
But hey, it's nice to know I can still hold my own in a fight. At least I know that if worse comes to worse, I should be able to keep Toa and the others safe. And knowing that is enough to have made this all worthwhile. Thanks, Rean.
You're welcome. Glad to finally be able to help you out for a change. And besides, it sounds like some good ideas for what Class 7 can do for the festival might just be coming my way.
I'm looking forward to seeing what you guys come up with. And yeah, I hear you'll be spending some alone time with Toa this evening, hmm?
What?
Oh, there's no need to be embarrassed. It's just that Toa might be perfectly professional when it comes to work. But she's more than a little inexperienced when it comes to the menfolk. So promise me you'll be gentle with her, okay? Now, if you'll excuse me... Oh wait, I almost forgot. I wanted to give you this for helping me out. Anyway, see you around. I'll let you know when I'm ready for round 2.
Okay.
She really is one of a kind. Oh well, I guess I should be going too.
Okay, next is... going to the schoolhouse. Let me just make sure, just to be safe. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's... Elliot... Elisa... Fee... I guess Nokius and Crow to, like, try to level them up. I think that's good. Alright, who's ready for another trip into the unknown? This will be our 6th time down here, but don't let yourselves get too comfortable. There's no telling what we'll find next. Right. Just the 2nd time for me, but I'm not about to let whatever's down here get the jump on me either. This is one strange place. Kinda creepy, too, when you think about it. It's been a full 6 months since we first started exploring this maze. And despite reaching lower and lower floors month after month, we still have no idea what's behind all of this. Yeah, I didn't think the mystery would go this deep, literally and figuratively. But so far, we uncovered plenty of questions, so precious few answers. Oh well, guess we'll just have to keep poking into the dark corners and see what we find, right? You're up to floor 6 now, right? That's at least some progress you can measure. Yeah, I guess you're right. Anyway, let's check out the elevator console. Hold on, I'm just going over something. You can apparently just leave the schoolhouse? That's kind of weird to me, but whatever. Okay, Laura, Machias. Okay, so we got
Right.
Machias. Okay. Alright, I think that's good. Whoa. What's wrong, Ring? Well, as you can see, the place on the console for the 6th floor is lit up now. But that's the last one. All the lights on the elevator... All the lights on the elevator's panel are lit up now. So wait, does that mean the 6th floor is the last one? I don't know, I always felt like reaching the bottom would be more grand, I guess. Yeah, I feel like it's a bit too sudden for this to really be the end. Either way, no way to know for sure until we see what lies in wait down there. Maybe the 6th floor is different somehow. Well, we're here. I gotta say, it doesn't look much different from the 5th floor. You really sure this is the bottom? Well, considering what we've seen of this place, there's no telling what we might find farther in. Stay on your guard, everyone. Right! So, like, if you didn't have the food items, you could, you know, get with whatever team members, and then you could leave and give them to Mint, but again, like I said, that's weird that you can just leave.
Let's go.
Okay, let's go this way first. Right? Maybe. guess I'll go this way.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat.
Oh no.
Here we go.
Let's work on Elliot. He's almost maxed out.
Go!
I'll take you up! My turn! Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete!
Spirit form from grudges, water, time.
I can do this. Go! Time to finish this. Yeah.
Right.
Okay!
My turn.
Kind of surprised this guy didn't die, but he's gonna die now. Or not.
Go!
I'll handle it. I can do this. My turn.
Right! Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it!
Strange life form can drain large amounts.
My turn. Go!
I'll take you up! Okay, that was tough.
Nice work, though.
Whoops. Maybe it. Just do this real quick.
Eat that! Eat that! Eat that!
Hurry up, Malkius. God.
Watch out, guys!
Oh no.
My turn. Here.
Go!
My turn! Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete!
Some statue, wind, space, I think.
Right. Go!
Broken.
This is it for you. Okay. Here.
My turn. Second form. Gale! Go!
I'll take you up!
It's my turn. Oh no, you don't! Stop right there! Molten Rage! Now! Broken. Oh, please!
Too slow!
My turn. Target locked.
Oh no, you don't! Go! There!
I can do this. Fire! Now!
Broken. Right.
My turn.
My turn.
My turn. Right.
Here we go.
Okay. Target lock. I can do this. Hang in there.
Thanks.
My turn. Oh, we did it!
Great.
Juggler.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat. My turn. Here we go. Got it. Let's get this over with. Okay.
Leave it to me. Here we go.
Okay.
My turn! Good night!
Here we go! There!
Okay. I'll handle it.
My turn!
Yikes.
My turn.
Go! That's that. Let's keep moving.
I guess I'll do what I did for like the Nosferatu battle. Do this. Oh, well, hold on. Sleep. Yes. Nightmare. Stat down. Yeah, let's do that. Alright. This should be better. I guess see what this does. Alright, so then I can't. Okay. I'll come back this way later.
Enemies ahead! We'll have to fight!
My turn! Second form, Gale!
Okay. Here.
My turn! Good night!
Right! Oh no, you don't! Stop right there! Molten Rain! Go!
Broken. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Done. But we can't relax yet.
Enemies ahead! We'll have to fight!
Go! Second form, Gale! Now's our chance!
I'll bed you up! Right! Keep it up, everyone!
Okay.
Here. I can do this. Oh no, you don't! Stop right there! Molten Rain!
My turn! Second form, Gale! Go!
I'll bed you up!
You're finished!
Okay.
Here.
My turn! Good night!
I can do this. Oh no, you don't! Stop right there! Molten Rain! Now!
Broken.
My turn!
Okay. Okay.
Got it! I've got you!
Go!
Right!
Right! Fire! All right, let's keep on moving. Come on, then.
You okay?
Thanks!
Thanks, Elliot.
Here we go! There!
Good night!
I can do this. Now, time to finish this. Roger.
Got it.
Okay. Okay.
Here we go!
Right.
My turn.
Okay. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
All right.
Nicely done.
Heavenly gift.
Done.
I did it! Yeah, more of that. Thanks.
Shut up, Machias, you didn't do anything.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him. I'll handle it. Here.
Here we go! Second form, Gale!
I can do this. Oh no, you don't! Stop right there! Molten Rain!
Right. Good night.
I'll handle it. Here.
Here we go! Second form, Gale! Oh no you don't!
It's my turn. Turn to flames! Burn! Now!
Broken.
Oh no you don't!
I like how Reem
okay?
turns
Thanks.
with when that throws
Right.
Golem, I guess. It just looked funny.
Good night.
Okay.
Here we go. Now. I've got you!
Go!
My turn. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Enemy sighted! Take him out!
I'll handle it. Here.
Go! Second form, Gale! Go!
I'll back you up. Right. Listen to my song of healing.
Thanks!
Thanks! It's my turn. Oh no, you don't! Stop right there! Molten Rage!
Okay.
My turn.
I'll handle it.
My turn.
I can do this.
Go!
I'll handle it. Done. But we can't relax yet. I spy treasure.
This hydro cannon, so okay, it has bonus stats. Do that, I guess. Okay. That's all the treasure, right? Yeah, okay.
Come on then.
My turn.
Here.
Here we go! Second form, Gale! Go!
I'll bet you up!
It's my turn. I'll handle it.
Here we go!
My turn!
Right! Fire! Is everyone okay?
Let's get this over with.
Right.
My turn! Give it up, everyone!
My turn.
I really can't get both these guys in the front. Okay then.
Here we go. Now. I've got you!
My turn! There! Go! Let's go, everyone!
Okay, leave it to me.
I'll handle it. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Okay, let's see.
We're not through yet. Stay alert.
Where am I? Okay, so there's a fishing spot, like right over here.
This looks like a nice spot. Enemy sighted! Take him out!
My turn.
Here. I can do this. Oh no, you don't! Stop right there! Molten Rain!
Go! Second form, Gale!
Good night!
Okay.
Go! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Nice. Okay.
This looks like a nice spot.
So we can catch a pale salamander. Yeesh.
What even is this?
Mark this off. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. I think we have 3 fish left. I wasn't looking. Oops.
Wow, this is a big one!
Okay, yeah, we have 3 more fishes.
Not bad. Wow, this is a big one!
Okay, that's
Wow,
enough
this is a big
fishing.
one!
Let's get this over with. My turn. Here.
My turn! Second form, Gale! Go!
I'll pick you up. My turn. Good night.
It's my turn. Go!
Broken.
My turn.
Here we go! Second form, Gale!
It's my turn. Fire! Go!
Broken.
Good job, Lisa. Well, you're easy to work with.
Let's get this over with.
Right. Oh no, you don't! Stop right there! Molten Rage!
You okay?
Thanks!
Thank you.
My turn. Here.
Here we go! Second form, Gale! Now's our chance!
I'll back you up. My turn. Listen to my song of healing.
Thanks!
Okay.
You okay?
Thanks.
Okay, wait. Everyone calm down.
Flames, gather on my blade! Strike!
Here we go.
Silky dance.
That's that.
I can't. Hang in there.
Thanks. Thanks. Right. Listen to my song of healing.
Thanks!
My turn.
Go!
You okay?
Thanks!
My turn. Now. I've got you. I can do this. That takes care of them.
Enemy sighted! Take him out!
My turn. Here.
My turn! There!
It's my turn. Go! Time to finish this. Okay.
Leave it to me!
There. That's the last of them. Good work, everyone.
I did it! Yeah, more of that, thanks. Eat that! Eat that! Eat that!
Oh, come on, you can squeeze through there.
Eat that! Eat that! Eat that!
Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
Enemy sighted! Take him out!
My turn! Give it up, everyone!
My turn.
There's a performance just for you! You've been a wonderful audience.
My turn. Here.
Go!
Right. My turn.
Here we go! There!
Right. Okay.
My turn.
I'll handle it.
Go!
It's my turn. I'll handle it.
My turn.
My turn! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
All right.
Nicely done. Success.
Nice. Let's see. Defense. Alright.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat. I'll handle it. go. Huh.
Go! Ha!
Right. Yeah.
My turn.
My turn. It's my turn. Yeah.
Here we go!
I'll handle it.
Okay. Now. I've got you.
It's over. Good job, Lisa.
Well, you're easy to work with.
See about that.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him. I'll handle it.
Here I go. Got it. I've got you.
Go! Second form, Gale! Go!
I'll bet you up.
I can do this. Fire! Now!
Broken.
My turn.
I'll handle it.
It's my turn. Go!
Broken.
This is it for you!
Go!
Okay.
It's my turn. Fire!
I'll handle it.
Go!
I'll handle it.
I can do this. Hang in there.
Thanks.
Go!
My turn.
My turn.
Target locked. Got it. I've got you.
Good job, Lisa.
I did it!
flame impact.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
I'll handle it.
Go.
I can do this.
Right. Now! Ready, everyone?
Leave it to me.
Go!
Okay.
Go. Okay, it's safe for now.
One second.
Well, shall we begin?
My turn.
Here.
Go. There. Now's our chance.
I'll bet you up! My turn! Let's go!
Go.
You're finished!
I can do this. Now!
Broken.
Okay.
Go. Now's our chance.
I'll bet you up! My turn!
Right! Fire! That takes care of them.
Okay, I think that's everything. Yeah, I think that's everything. 2 bosses.
Whew, we're finally done.
good. Robot.
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes.
My turn.
I'll handle it.
Yikes.
My turn! Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it!
Archaism paralyzes foes. Earth, space and mirage.
Right! Let's go!
Too slow.
Okay. Here we go.
Here we go. Arcus, activate.
Huh?
Oh no, you don't. Huh.
Okay. Here we go.
Right! Listen to my song of healing.
Thanks! I'll handle it. Arcus, activate. I can do this. Oh no, you don't! Stop right there! Molten Rage! Huh.
My turn.
You okay? Thanks. Your turn. Okay.
My turn.
Everyone closer so I can heal them.
Ha!
Listen to my song of healing.
Thanks. I'll handle it. Now, I've got you! It's my turn.
You okay?
Thanks! Here we go!
I'll handle it. Here we go. I can do this. Oh no, you don't! Stop right there! Molten Rain!
Give it up, everyone!
Go! Go! Let's go, everyone!
Got it! Leave it to me! I'll handle it. Here we go.
There's a performance just for you! Seventh Rhapsody! You've been a wonderful audience!
Flames, gather on my blade! Strike!
Right! Hang in there!
Thanks!
I'll handle it. Here we go. Okay. Here we go.
My turn! Ha!
Thanks.
Right!
I can do this. Fire! I'll handle it.
No, Elliot.
Everyone!
Here we go! Huh.
Thanks.
Right. Hang in there.
Thanks.
Okay.
Target locked.
Here we go!
This is my secret weapon. Target normal energy. Persona arrow.
Right.
Here we go!
My turn.
Here we go!
My turn.
My turn.
Got it. I've got you.
Nice. End it with a team attack.
Good job, Lisa.
Well, you're easy to work with.
Oh, that was rough. Shut up, Marcus. Well, we won. And nothing's happening. No sign of any new door appearing either. True. For the final floor, that seems like kind of a letdown. Come to think of it, it's all just been business as usual since the 4th floor, hasn't it? True, we've been able to access a new floor every month, but that's about it. I guess we can't do much more here right now. Let's head outside. Roger. Yay! Yeah, I like the walking around thing, especially when he has that lawn sword, because it reminds me of Persona 4. But like Persona 3 and 4, that's what it's most like. Persona 5 is like a different kind of thing, but I like it. I like how this works and stuff. You know. Well, congratulations, we all survived another month of exploration. Sure enough, nothing suddenly appeared on our way back out. Well, if the 6th floor really is the last one, that means our investigation of the old schoolhouse is over now, right? We still know nothing about it. And just when I'd started getting the hang of the place, too. This is just my hunch, but I don't think we've just taken our last trip to the old schoolhouse. Maybe we should tell the principal later and see what he thinks. Celine? A cat? Oh, it's Celine. Oh, this cat's a friend of yours? You know Celine, Fee? Yep, I saw her with Emma once. Doesn't seem like Emma's her owner, but it was almost like they were having a conversation somehow. When you put it that way, I've gotten that impression before, too. Yeah. Oh, her name's Celine? It has a nice ring to it. And her fur's so pretty, too. She's wearing a ribbon on her tail. If Emma's not her owner, I wonder who is. Ah, I wouldn't mind giving her a scratch behind the ears. She has a very regal look about her, wouldn't you say? Indeed, she has all the marks of distinguished breeding. I think she and I would get along. Looks like we have a lot of feline fanciers in Class 7. She doesn't seem to mind all the attention, at least. Oh. What is it? It seems like she wants something from me. The question is what? Oh. And there she goes. Will she be alright? I hope she doesn't accidentally wander into the old schoolhouse or something. She'll probably be fine. She looks like she knows her way around the campus. True, and she seems pretty intelligent too. I guess we're probably worrying for nothing. Anyway, we might as well call it a day. Yeah, you're right. Oh, and let's not forget, when we get back to the dorm, we need to sit down and discuss what we're doing for the festival. Whoops, almost forgot about that. Well, it sounds like we have plenty to keep us busy tonight. Let's see. Yeah. The enemy running around is kind of annoying, but you kind of get the hang of it. Like with the special hands, well, like for Persona 4, those golden hand things when they run away, it's kind of like when the weak enemies run away, it's kind of like practice for that. I don't know how to like put it into words exactly, but like you get used to it. After all the progress we made, I'd really rather we were the ones to solve the mystery of the old schoolhouse. Oh well, I guess there's not much of a point in dwelling on it now. Oh yeah, it's almost time to meet up with Toa. I should head on up to the computer room on the second floor of the main building. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. Hey, Milliam. Hold on, Milliam, I'll be right back. Well, and by doing this, you can turn it into an octodog. My word, you transformed that hot dog into an octopus. I didn't know you were capable of such miracles, Monica. Well, I don't know if I'd go that far. But how about I teach you how to make them? Then you could be a miracle worker too. You mean it? Thank you so much. I never expected Laura would be the cooking type. I guess she has a phone inside after all. Amazing! To think that one could fashion a hot dog into a little octopus or cut an apple into the shape of a rabbit. I wasn't aware that cooking was such an intricate art. Laura is mind blown right now. Laura's gotten hooked on cooking lately. It's nice to be able to teach her something after being her pupil for so long. Oh, you're taking up my fishing spot. I really can't even think of stuff for the festival. I think you should put a bunch of fish up. Everyone would think they're so cool. Maybe I should display all the fish I've caught then. Yeah. I was gonna ask my brother for some advice on what to do about the festival. Turns out I can't get in touch with him for some reason. I'm just gonna have to think of something myself then.
What even is this? Huh!
Caught one.
Yeah. Sometimes I like fishing, but other games I don't like it. But like this kind where I have to mash buttons, I don't really like that. It's the same thing in Persona 4 too, I think. It's just so, like, I hold my breath, you know, to concentrate, and it's just, it takes a lot out of me. Oh god.
Wow, this is a big one.
Oh no, now my arm has a cramp. Great.
Wow, this is a big one.
I don't really like timing things either. They make me nervous. So much anxiety. Like, I gotta get the timing perfect. Okay. Gymnasium. What are you doing here, Schwarzer? Not a whole lot, just passing through. You seem pretty focused, though. What do you mean by that? I hope you're not implying that I made my way here to practice or any such nonsense. Got it. He seems kinda crestfallen. Hey, did something happen? Nothing that has to do with you. For all of his noble posturing, Patrick worries about things like anyone else. Maybe I can help him out. Would you mind telling me what happened? I'm not trying to offer you my help as charity or anything like that, but sometimes it can help just to talk things through with someone. You really are a strange fellow, aren't you? But if I must, I must. If you wouldn't mind. Where do I begin? To be completely frank, I'm a little concerned about Celestine. That's a surprise. I can't imagine what a butler of his skill could do to cause someone else concern. It seems you may be overestimating his abilities somewhat. For the last week or so, he's been acting rather odd, for lack of a better term. Not only has he stopped reprimanding me when he normally would, he's taken to spoiling me too. Worst yet, every reply he gives me sounds half-hearted and empty. Now that is odd for him. This is the first time he's ever done something like this, too. Don't misunderstand me. He still performs his duty as a butler magnificently. However, his actions of late have made him seem distant, more so than ever. Curiously, I've also overheard him discussing seemingly serious issues over the telephone, too. Something must be going on. Agreed. Unfortunately, whenever I bring it up, he simply brushes me off. This is infantilizing. Infantilizing. I can't say it. Infantilizing, of course, but more dishearteningly, it feels like a betrayal of trust. I never seen the two of us as a typical master and servant, but something more. Perhaps something more akin to brothers. Maybe I can worm some details out of him. Oh? It's possible. He might be going through something that he'd rather not involve those he cares about in. But I won't get involved if you don't want me to. If that's the case, you truly wouldn't mind. Not in the slightest. Leave it to me. What exactly do you hope to gain by helping me, Schwarzer? I suppose it doesn't matter. You'll likely find Celestine attending to the upper class dorm. I leave discovering the truth to you. I'll head right over there. Okay. Upper class dorm. This way. Hello there, is there something I can help you with? I'm actually looking for Celestine. You haven't seen him around anywhere, have you? I have, but he left for your dorm just a short while ago. He mentioned having something to collect from Sharon. From Sharon, huh? I wonder what it is. Thank you very much for the info. I'll try to catch him over there. Okay, go. Oops. Sharon. Zzz. Keep those beers coming. Zzz. Looks like she's pretty wasted. I should just let her sleep it off. Oh, hello, Master Rain. Is there something you need from me? I'm actually searching for Celestine right now. Have you seen him? I heard that he was headed over here. Indeed, you missed him by a matter of moments. As it happens, I made too much of dinner this evening. So I decided to offer him what we wouldn't be able to eat, which he said he would gladly take off our hands. So he was here to collect it. I see. Maids and butlers have their own economy here, don't they? Does that mean he headed back to the upper class dorm then? Not necessarily. There was something about his demeanor today that seemed quite different than usual. He was considering a brief stop at Kirch's on his way back to unwind a little. But I can't say for sure that he's headed there. Kirch's, was it? Well, that's my next stop at least. Thank you, Sharon. You're very welcome. I know. Infantilizing. Where we... Okay, so we're gonna do some mini-game, apparently. I have to memorize cards. Pay attention to the cards. Pick the one he asked for. Okay. Oh boy. Celestine. Good day, Master Rain. My apologies as always for the constant trouble Master Patrick causes you. Oh, no worries. He's not half as much trouble as he tries to be. Hold on a sec. Is that alcohol you're drinking? Huh, not even I can escape the allure of drinking on the job once in a while. Sorry, that was my terrible attempt at a joke. Of course, this is non-alcoholic. I'm here for the atmosphere rather than the intoxication. I see. Patrick was right. He is acting kind of strange. Time for me to get to the bottom of this. Hey, Celestine. If I may, Master Rean, allow me to guess the sequence of events that brought you here. On your way to the training hall, you just so happened to bump into Master Patrick. After a period of guarded discussion, he let slip his worries about me. And being the paragon of selflessness you are, you offered to talk with me, which ultimately led you here, am I correct? You haven't been watching us from the shadows or anything, have you? Not at all. It was a simple deduction when you know the pieces in play and the surrounding circumstances. However, the real surprise is that Master Patrick could bring himself to make a request of you. I must have caused him more concern than I ever imagined. He's really worried about you. I don't want to ask you to say any more than you're comfortable with, but isn't there anything you can tell me? Let's just say things are rather complex. Then, would you prefer to talk to Patrick about whatever's going on? I feel kind of bad for him the way things stand. I understand. You've come all this way for Master Patrick's sake, so it would be rude of me to leave things as they are. But just telling you everything would be a bit of a bore, so why don't we play a little card game? What kind of card game? I have 2 blade cards here. One card is a 1, and the other is a 7. Now watch carefully as I shuffle these. Correctly guess which one is the 7, and you win. Do that, and I'll tell you everything you wish to know. Well, if you don't mind me getting one question in now, is there a point to all this? I admit that it's kind of an unusual requirement, but this is a deeply personal matter, so I'm a little hesitant to discuss it. In other words, I'd rather put myself into a situation in which I don't have the choice not to. Now it makes sense. Well then, I accept your challenge. Okay. Number 7. Oh boy. Okay, well, that wasn't as hard as I thought it would be. Got the card on the right. I was, like, expecting it to be, like, ridiculously fast. But looks like I win, Celestine. Indeed, excellently played, Master Rean. So if you wouldn't mind, fear not, I'm a man of my word. How do I begin? I recently received a direct order to return to the Harms household from the Marquis himself. In fact, I'm expected to return to St. Arc as early as next week. Are you serious? Gravely. Personally, I'd much rather stay by Master Patrick's side. However, I've been told that things are getting hectic over there. I see. I'm surprised to hear that the Marquis would ask for Celestine specifically. He must be even more talented than we think he is. However, Marquis Harms is an incredibly good-hearted man. It's entirely possible that he will allow me to continue to do as I wish so long as I carry out the duties he asks me. So I've been trying to find a way to remain in Trista no matter how much additional work I must do. That's what's had me so occupied of late. And that, embarrassingly enough, has been the root of my odd behavior. That'll do it. But do you mind if I ask you why you want to stay by Patrick's side that much, though? Perhaps it does seem a bit strange from your perspective. I'm afraid we don't have time for the full story, but I will say this. Master Patrick was the one to treat me not as a servant, but as an equal. He gave me a place in the world that others couldn't, and for that, I would do anything for him. I never knew. So this is what Patrick meant when he said they're more than just master and servant. That said, I feel terrible that my attempts to remain by his side have caused him so much concern. But telling you all of this has made up my mind. How so? I've decided I'm going to tell his lordship exactly how I feel. Should that fail, I will simply have to think of something else, but I will stay with Master Patrick. But it was speaking to you that allowed me to reach that conclusion. If bouncing your thoughts off of me helped, then I'm glad I was here. Well then, I shouldn't waste another minute here if I want to settle all this. Allow me to take my leave, Master Rean. Good luck, I hope it works out for you. Also, could I ask you to explain my behavior to Master Patrick? I have some explaining my own to do later, of course, but I would like it if you could at least share the basic details and my feelings on the matter with him. Of course, you can count on me. I thought it would be harder than that, but no, that's gonna go really slow. Did you get anything out of Celestine? I did. Rain told Patrick about their card game and what Celestine told him afterward. So he's been told to return to St. Arc, yet he's still doing everything in his power to prevent that from happening. Trying to take action without consulting me again. What foolishness. Why do you seem so happy about that? Happy? Sometimes I wonder what color your sky is, Schwarzer. Besides, even if Celestine were forced to leave my side, I would be perfectly... No matter, you did well today. You're the last person I'd want to be indebted to, so take this and call us even. Still blue. Hold on, I didn't help you expecting some kind of reward. That just makes things even worse. I do not wish to be in your debt. Think of this as me having filed a formal request and you having fulfilled it, nothing more. As such, you received your reward, walk away, and no loose ends remain. Got it. Still blue. And then poison, burn. You've done what I've needed you to. Your presence is no longer necessary. Do not mistake my relieved expression for one of gratitude. Nothing could be further from the truth. Okay. Celine is at the cafe. Upstairs. She's passed out. What were you doing hanging around the old schoolhouse, Celine? Is there something you want to tell me? Meow. Oh yeah, I guess that's about as much as a cat can tell me. Okay. Okay, now let's go see Milliam. But first, I'm gonna talk with the other guys real quick. I took some time to research previous festivals and their events. There are many that could potentially work, but our numbers don't do us any favors, and some are too similar to what other classes are planning. We may have reached an unfortunate impasse here. Oh meow. Student Council President called on you, didn't she? Try to cudgel an idea or two out of her, would you? We're running out of time, but let's not give up just yet. I'm sure there's an idea out there that's the perfect fit for us. We just need to keep looking, that's all. He is... Is she in the infirmary again? Hey, why are you always here? We're really struggling to come up with something, aren't we? Maybe inspiration will strike if I lie down. You're just looking for an excuse to sleep, aren't you? Perhaps. I'm tired after thinking all day. The rest is in your hands, Ring. Looking for Fee. She's taking a nap at the moment. No, she's not. She showed up talking about how she would lose her head soon. I couldn't be happier to see Fee discovering that more and more things have importance to her. May the goddess be praised. Student Union. Cross Club has come a long way since the beginning of the year. There's nothing more for us to do but help create a memorable festival. Of course, we don't want to take the spotlight off of you first years. This festival is yours to define. You second years are willing to lend a hand, but you first years are really the stars of the festival. Together, we should be able to create something to remember. Looks like the lacrosse club is going to be just fine next year with Elisa and Ferris around. Theresia and I don't even have half a year left before we graduate, but it's nice to leave the club in such good hands. That's definitely a weight off my shoulders. It's nice to leave it in such good hands. Coming up with a good idea for this festival is harder than I thought. Especially when all the other classes and clubs have started preparing, it makes me feel the need to rush things along. But the last thing you want to do is panic and end up with something really boring, though. I think I'll have to throw in the towel and admit defeat here. I'm totally clueless on what we should do at this point. We really need to get something figured out by tonight, though. Ellie and I were bouncing ideas off each other, but nothing really seemed to stick in the end. And I think the same thing would happen even if we got the rest of the class in on it, too. Maybe we need to step back and rethink our approach. A new perspective might help us figure out what to do. Now we just knew how to accomplish that. Nope, not getting it at all. Come on, our whole class is supposed to work on our bent. Try to explain it a way a normal person could understand. And then they all came up like, whoop! You know what I mean? Ferris, my sister supreme, your expression of late stirs an indestructible and enormous pride within me. One could readily liken it to the serene radiance given off by snow as it melts under the gentle sunlight. Rejoice, Ferris. Join your brother in his carnival of unending joy. Do you ever stop being so aggravating? Why must you bother me whenever Sarippa is too busy for your nonsense? Why must you blow everything out of proportion? Just because Sarippa is currently occupied doesn't give him carte blanche to bother me. You've grown rather fond of the lacrosse club, have you not? This called for a celebration. What say you to enjoying some tea at the salon? Nothing but the finest, of course. Rich people. I finished writing up the prologue for the plot outline you gave me. I might have gotten a bit carried away with my own interpretation of some of the scenes, though. Warn me in advance. Just how graphic does it get? We may have to sort out some issues here. I'll leave coming up with the ideas to you for now, Reen. Got it. I'm used to writing stuff explicitly for women of similar tastes, so this is turning out to be a little tricky. But with our powers combined, I'm sure it's going to turn out great. I don't know about that. It seems as though the girl in Class 7 and I may be kindred spirits. My crystal ball tells me that she will play a part in something far greater than we could know. Is it Emma? Because I'm suspicious of her? Not only that, I've caught her— yep, it's Emma. I've caught her speaking to a black cat more than once. Fate seems to have many hardships in store for the poor girl. Well, it does seem like Emma has something going on she doesn't want to tell us about. While I thought I sensed a kindred spirit, perhaps we aren't as similar as I initially thought. Fate seems to have— let's go see what Elisa's doing, but I'm not gonna spend time with her. Are you already done with practice for the day, Elisa? Yeah, the second years are all busy preparing for the festival. They might ask me to help them out with setting things up here at some point, too. I guess nobody's getting any rest until the festival's over. Especially those of us who haven't come up with anything yet. Yeah, I really hope we can find something that's perfect for us. Should I stay around and talk? Sorry, bye. I gotta admit, I like to see real racehorses in action. Right, let's go get some permission. Okay, I'll go get permission for us, then it's off to the races. Literally! You know what they say, better strike while the iron's hot. If I truly desire to spread the joy of riding, then researching horses is of the utmost importance. It may behoove me to visit Helmdall and study the races they conduct there. I talked to everyone, right? No, wait, there's Crow. Is he over here? Crow? What are you doing here, Crow? Huh? Oh, nothing much. Did something happen? Nah, just feeling a bit sentimental. It's nothing serious. Don't worry about it, man. Yeah, bye. I'm gonna go talk with Milliam. Let me just mark her down real quick. Alright. Looks like that's the last bonding event. Whoops. I made some cookies at the cooking club today. Nicholas and Margarita got all freaked out about it, but it was super fun. What'd you do this time? I let Lammy help me flatten out the cookie dough, but he kind of flattened the whole board on accident. It's almost charming when you put it like that. Should I spend some time? Yes. Mind if I hang out with you for a bit, Milliam? We don't really get the opportunity to relax together very often. Sure, go ahead. Sit on down and kick your feet up. Life as a student is so much fun. I've been here for a month already and I haven't gotten bored at all. Glad to hear it. Oh yeah, you made some cookies at the cooking club, didn't you? How'd they turn out? Wanna try them for yourself? Milliam took some cookies out of a paper bag. Here you go, they're pretty good. Awesome, can't wait. Mom. It's a bit salty. Yeah, I messed up and used salt instead of sugar. That's such a cliche that I didn't think people actually did it. It's actually pretty good, though. Hey, Reen, did you ever stop to think that I might have poisoned that cookie? Didn't even cross my mind. You wouldn't have really gained anything by doing that, though, would you? That's true. You might not want to be so trusting, though. It's like you've forgotten with the intelligence division sometimes. Okay, that's true, mostly due to how natural it feels to have you here. Think about it, there are a ton of students here at Thor's, and a lot of them are kind of weird, to be honest. This isn't a normal school, and you're not an average student, but you fit here and make things more interesting. I mean, I guess in that way, Thor's is kind of like the salty cookie, and maybe that makes you the salt. Huh. I think I kind of get what you mean. I'm not really sure, though. It's fine if you don't get it right now. Maybe it'll make sense someday. Thanks for the cookie. I wouldn't mind having some more another time. Got it. I'll make them even saltier just for you. That's not what I meant. Oh, so close. I kinda get what you mean, I guess. Look forward to my next batch of cookies, though. They'll be even tastier. Okay, now we go to see Toa, right? Alright. Well, here we are. I wonder if Toa's already inside. Oops, god dang.
Huh? Doesn't sound like she's here yet. Oh. At least she's getting some rest. Must be a rare treat for her. What to do, though? I'd almost feel bad about waking her.
It says I can do any choice, but I don't know, I guess I'll let her sleep?
She must be really tired. I should let her sleep a while longer. Oh, right. There we go. I guess I'll just read a book or something while I'm waiting.
Huh? Where am I? A jacket?
Oh, hey, you're awake.
Huh? Reen? Oh, right. I came here after the conference was over. So this jacket is... Oh no! I'm so sorry! I can't believe I fell asleep after asking you to come all the way here.
Don't worry about it. You're doing me a favor here. I appreciate you taking the time out of your schedule for me.
Aww. Why is it that you always seem to catch me at the weirdest moments? Still, thanks.
No problem. Glad to do what I can. It wasn't too hot, was it?
No, of course not. It felt really nice and warm. But anyway, that's not the point. Now, listen here, Reen.
Huh?
I mean, lending me your jacket was very sweet and gentlemanly of you, and I'm kind of happy you did. But it's not very gentlemanly to sit and stare at a girl when she's sleeping, you know.
I'm sorry? You were sleeping so peacefully that it seemed almost wrong to wake you up. But I guess it was inconsiderate of me to just let you nap there.
No. I'm not annoyed with you. It's just kind of weird to randomly watch people sleep, you know? If it was someone else, they might have misunderstood. Anyway, I asked you to meet me here so I could show you more about the concert we put on for last year's festival.
Oh, you mean the one you did with Angelica, Crow, and George? Do you have some record of it here?
Actually, I do. George was testing out some kind of orbital video camera that was being developed by the Ruhr Institute of Technology. And we've still got the recording here.
An orbital video camera?
Yeah, the technology is different from what they use for the Orbital net. Actually, it's probably faster to just show you. Let me bring it up on the screen.
Oh, you've got pictures of it.
More than just pictures. Just watch. know, right? It plays back images and sound at the same time, so it's like a radio and a camera combined. The quality might be a bit rough, but it really feels like you're right there, doesn't it?
It's really something else.
Oh, there we are going up.
Wow.
Isn't it cool? It's called Rock. It's making a splash in the music scene abroad. They use orbal audio technology to amplify guitars for it. It's a pretty bold sound, huh?
It definitely is. And, speaking of bold, how about that outfit?
I forgot about the outfit. Don't look at that. Just focus on the performance.
This is... Bravo! That was incredible! I wish I could have been there to see it in person.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. So was that any help?
Help? This is exactly what I was looking for. I'm not sure if we can put together something as flashy as this, but we do have Elliot, and he knows his music, so I think we might have a chance.
I'm glad to hear it. Crow was the one who planned all of this out, so he's the one you should ask about how to put a program like this together. Angie did our choreography, and George got all the instruments together for us. I'm sure they'd help out if you asked.
I think I just might. We have to get our preparations for the festival underway.
Oh, I put a copy of the video onto this memory quartz for you, too. If you put this memory quartz into the orbital projector here, you can watch the video anytime you want. Maybe you can bring everyone from your class here and show it to them tomorrow.
Yeah. Thanks for everything, Toa. I mean, I asked you for help, but you really went above and beyond. I don't really know how to thank you.
You're always looking out for me, Reen. It's the least I could do. Besides, I'm sure this idea will spark some lively discussion within your class. It's not a done deal yet, but I'm really curious to see how things turn out.
Me too.
Well, that seems to have gone over well. I could see Elliot's eyes light up when he mentioned it. So it looks like Class 1 is definitely putting on a play. And not just any play, a full-scale classical operetta with all the trimmings. Even if an operetta is shorter than a full opera, this is Class 1 we're talking about. I'm sure they'll spare no expense on the outfits and stage design. True, if they had any more blowhards, they'd be in a wind tunnel. Class 2 looks like they're gonna run with their idea of doing some kind of indoor garden. From what I heard, they want something based on the motif of the night sky. Sounds like quite the elaborate setup. Class 3 is intending to run a game room based around Blade. I heard they're planning to decorate the room like a castle and provide lessons for beginners as well as advanced matches. Huh, really? Class 4 is going to be doing an Eastern-style cafe of sorts. They're claiming you can enjoy an exotic dining experience. Not sure what they mean by Eastern-style, though. Well, my sword is technically Eastern-style, I guess, but yeah, that seems like an awfully broad term. You don't really see too much stuff from the East in Arabonia. Class 5's doing something kinda different. They'll be using the training hall for some attraction they call Mishi Panic. Wait, isn't Mishi the mascot of that big theme park in Crossbell? Kind of a strange choice, considering the current political climate. I'm kind of a Mishi fan, though. One time, Lecter brought me back a Mishi keychain. It's pretty cool. Oh, the intelligence division never struck me as the type who would budget for souvenirs. Anyway, the captain of the riding club is intending to organize some manner of horse racing event. Officially, there's to be no gambling, but with our senior colleague involved, I'm sure free enterprise will find a way. Really, Crow? Toa's not going to like it if she finds out. Aw, come on, it's a festival. A little low-stakes fun never hurt anyone. A number of second years are planning to run stalls, and many clubs are intending to put on events as well. But in terms of scale, the 5 other classes are our main competition. I've heard attendees will be able to vote on which class's event they like most, with the winner to be announced during the evening's festivities. That sounds like it's gonna make things awfully competitive. Still, it's that much more incentive to make our class's contribution one to remember. Which leads us to our current problem. What do we do? I'm thinking we should avoid doing anything that would require large-scale equipment. With our numbers and the time we have to prepare, I doubt we could get it set up or even spare someone to operate it. Yeah, you make a good point. But if we take that into account, just about the only other option we have is doing something on the auditorium stage. And it's worth noting that using the stage would put us in direct competition with Class 1. We can't very well put on a production like theirs, though. We just look like copycats. Whatever we end up going with, it should be something we can all have a part in. Maybe a martial arts demonstration with a few sparring matches. No, that would probably get turned down as too dangerous. Not a bad line of thought, though. How about a cooking contest? Oh, I call judge! Our troubles are over. I just had a visionary idea we can do with the academy pool. Picture this. Stunning ladies in bikinis, wrestling piggyback in the pool. Come for the fights, stay for the accidental exposure. I think not. Get out. No. This is getting us nowhere. They all sound like fun, though. Actually, I did find one idea I think we might be able to use. You did? Really? I'll bet Toa told you, huh? Yeah, she showed me the video, too. I can't believe you never even mentioned it. You guys put on an amazing show. Well, I'm the lone second year here. Didn't want to rob you bright-eyed first years of the full festival experience. So what's this idea, then? Did the student council president suggest something to you? Yeah, she showed me a video of a concert that she, Crow, George, and Angelica put on for last year's festival. A concert on stage with vocals? Ooh, that does sound interesting. I have heard that there was one event at last year's festival that really drove the crowds wild. I've heard similar things, but I had no idea Crow was involved. Yeah, it was pretty spur of the moment though, so it was too late for them to put us on the official poll. If folks had been able to vote for us, I don't doubt we would have ranked right up near the top. Without seeing it for ourselves, it's difficult to say whether we'd be able to do something similar. You got me curious, though. It sounds great, let's do it! You said you saw the video, right? Can you show us too? Yeah, Toa gave me a copy of it. Let's get together during lunch tomorrow and watch it.
I can't wait to see the looks on their faces when they see it. Though I imagine Toa's outfit might raise more than a few questions too. Oh, it's 9 already? Hop-in time should be on soon.
I'm Misty, and this is Radio Trista. It's 9 p.m. on the 19th of the 9th month. If only I was dressed to the nines to match. It feels like we're finally getting the break we deserve from a long string of uncomfortably humid nights. That's right, fall is finally here, and it's brought its cool night breezes and gentle chirping of insects with it. Along with that respite, Erebonians everywhere are turning to their true autumn passions, food and sports. What do all of you out there look forward to when you realize fall's almost here? For me, it's definitely the food. The crops come into season, ready for the harvest. I can only imagine how much work it has to be for all those farmers. But I can't wait for my first first roasted chestnuts of the season. It's just about time for those to start popping up too. Sure, I'll never turn down a Marron Glacé or a Mont Blanc, but roasted is the way chestnuts were meant to be. That soft, melt-in-your-mouth taste, that sweet fragrance, simply irresistible. Whoops! The director's over there giving me the stink eye. Someone hasn't eaten dinner yet, I'll bet. Anyway, fall is also known for being a season for the arts. One of the Empire's most popular cultural institutions is the opera, and no one does opera like Heimdall's famous opera house. But as far as music goes, I'm a sucker for the classics. I still sing along whenever I hear The Whereabouts of Light. I stare in disbelief as you fade away, like a dimming star beneath the coming day. Whoa there, almost felt like I was in my shower back home. Speaking of music, some fresh new genres have been gaining popularity lately, both at home and abroad.
She really does have a pretty voice. Though I guess you kind of have to in order to be a big opera singer like that. I don't know if singing on the air like that is such a good idea if she's trying to keep her identity under wraps, though.
I know, right?
We've got our practical exam coming up next week, then another field study over the weekend. Sounds like things are going to be even busier than usual. I'd better brace myself for an exhausting week.
Whoa. That was way cool! Very impressive. That was neat. Well, it was certainly quite a technical display. But if you think we're gonna put on outfits like that and prance around on stage, you must be dreaming. Well, the outfits all depend on what kind of performance we put on. The clothes have to fit the mood and the music. Right, Crow? Yeah, we did a rock song last year. So if our outfits didn't scream rock, the whole performance would have lacked something in my opinion. Though in my infinite wisdom, I'd like to point out that revealing outfits will be popular regardless of the music. You guys! Outfits aside, it does seem like a bold concept. Few would think to put on a performance like that. If we put in the time to practice, we may even compare favorably with Class 1's operetta. Well, Elliot's the music expert here. Do you think there's any chance we could put on a performance like this? Hold on. So first things first, how many of us can actually play an instrument? You learned the lute from your dad, right, Rain? Yeah, I'm no virtuoso, but I can play, as long as the music's not too complicated. And Lisa, you could play the violin, right? Yeah, my grandfather taught me. Gaius, you can play the sitar, was it? Been playing it for years. I can play the piano, so with the four of us, it looks like we have our instruments covered. Guess that means we just need to work on our music and lyrics and decide who's going to be on vocals. So yeah, it really depends on what sort of music we want to do, but I think we can pull off an impressive performance. Great. Well, when you put it that way, it doesn't sound like such a bad idea. That's true, and it seems fitting for a festival too. Sounds good to me. Yeah, let's do it! Then the matter is settled. I'm in favor too. I dread the thought of what the instructor would do if we didn't have anything decided by today. So we'd leave the musical responsibilities in Elliot's hands then. Yeah, I think he's in the best position to decide the style of the performance, our songs, and what we should each be doing. That okay with you, Elliot? Sure thing. I haven't spent all these years studying music for nothing. Oh, and Crow, do you think you can give us some help with the outfits and with getting a hold of the equipment we'll need? I'd like us to do as much of this ourselves as we can. Sure, I'll do what I can. This might be a temp thing and all, but I am part of Class 7. So if you're going all in, I throw my chips in your pile. Crow. Crow. Wow, maybe I had you pegged wrong all this time. So just leave those outfits in my capable hands. I'll make sure you all shine like stars up there, especially the ladies. I take it all back. He's not even trying to hide it. We're counting on you to keep him tasteful, Green. Right, tasteful. Exam day. First, congratulations are in order. Took you long enough, but you finally decided what to do for the festival. So you're following in Toa's footsteps and putting on a concert, huh? Have you decided what kind of music you want to do? Not exactly. We're still kind of getting things sorted. At the very least, it should be pretty easy to decide who's playing an instrument and who'll be on vocals. I'm not actually sure I've ever even touched an instrument. Can't say I have either. You'd probably need at least some rudimentary experience to play an instrument at the festival. I had the pleasure of seeing last year's concert live. They put on a real show. Reed and Crow, you two are handling all the outfits, right? You guys have that under control? Yep, we got that shit on lockdown. Well, we narrowed it down to the 15 most promising designs. Ideos save us all. I suppose we'll just have to rely on Rain to save us from being dressed by Crow. Honestly, I feel a little envious. If I were 5 years younger, I'd jump right up on stage with all of you and have a good old time. Hey, what are you looking at me like that for? Instructor? How old are you again? Aren't you in your mid-20s? Even if you were 5 years younger, graduation would still be years behind you. Hush you! For us ladies, everything up to the mid-20s is just a warm-up, and men, they're like fine wine, is better with age. I'm not sensitive about it, really. This is just another valuable life lesson that is my duty as your instructor to impart. Anyway, as much as I'm looking forward to the festival, that's not why we're here today, are we? Not only do you have no field study next month, I thought we did. It looks like you're off the hook as far as the practical exam goes, too. So, since this will be our last practical exam for a while, I figured I'd crank up the challenge a couple notches. Wait, are you saying... Are you gonna serve as our opponent? Bingo. Just think of it as the long-awaited second round of May's exam. If you want to get back at me, now's your chance. But you better bring it, because I'm not gonna go easy on you. Alright, Reen, pick 2 for your team because you're up first. Got it. Oh, no. Okay. You should be careful in selecting the strong characters. So... Milliam and Laura might be the best options. Maybe... No one reaches low HP when in less than 40 turns. Here we go. It seems as though she plans to fight us at something close to her full strength. I've always wanted a chance to fight the famous Purple Lightning. Well, if you were ever holding anything back before, now's the time to pour it all in.
I take it you're all ready? You've been studying and training here half a year now. I think you might finally be able to do it. Now, show me you've got what it takes to pass with flying colors.
Gotcha!
Come at me with everything you've got!
No one reaches low HP when in less than
Here we go.
40 turns. I think this is the best option.
Arcus, activate. Huh.
Here I go! Here goes!
Of course. Shatter!
Yeah!
Go! Arcus, activate. Huh.
Here I go! Blow 'em away!
Right! Shatter!
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Understood!
Come on, Lammy! Gigantic Raythrough!
Not bad. Time for the kid gloves to come off.
Go. Burn to ash. Ha! Flames, gather on my blade. Strike!
Get wrecked.
You've come a long way.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Let's see, what is this? 100 S breaks. Yay. Yay. We defeated the instructor. Wowzers, she really is just as strong as people say she is. Nicely done. I can't believe how far you've all come in just 6 months. I know you've been honing your team tactics, but I wasn't expecting such a top-rate performance from you so soon. But you know what? As your instructor, that's the best feeling in the world. Okay, that's 1 group down, 3 more to go. I'll call you in groups of 3, so be ready to jump in when I call your name. And she's dead. Pants. Is she even human? Multiple groups with multiple opponents in every group, and she was still able to put up a fight against all of us. She's on a completely different level. We'll need to redouble our efforts in training if we hope to match her. You can say that again. I'm spent. Mind if I use you as a pillow, Emma? What? Here? Have you no shame? Looks like there's still some life in her yet. She's the only person I know who could fight 4 back-to-back battles and still have the energy for wisecracks. Don't get me wrong, I'm genuinely impressed with how far you've come. Now I can tell where you're headed for your field study without any worries. Whoop, up we go. Alright, get them while they're hot. Okay, Elisa, Fee, Machias, Elliot, Crow. Okay, interesting. Roar. We're going to Elisa's hometown now. Ortis. I think Milliam knows about that. Interesting choices. Roar and Ortis, those are 2 of the Empire's largest cities, right? Well, technically they are. Roar is far from small, but Ortis is kind of on another level. It's the 2nd largest city in the Empire with over 400,000 people. It also happens to be the stronghold of Duke Cayenne, the noble faction's de facto leader. Are you out of your mind? You want us to drag this hyperactive chatterbox straight into the noble faction's largest stronghold? He does make a good point. Ortis is hostile territory for her, no 2 ways about it. If they find you poking around, they'll burn you at the stake. I'm not that worried. I've snuck in at Ortis plenty of times before, and this time I got you guys with me. I'll be fine. This is no laughing matter. I'm a bit concerned, too. As am I. Ortis is quite far from here. If something were to happen... Not to worry. We're thinking about what to do about that. Still, you're not in for a laid-back vacation. That much I can say for certain. That goes for the group headed to Roar, too. The Rainford group is based out of Roar, isn't it? Though Roar is also part of Marquis Ragnar's domain, and he's the head of one of the 4 great houses. Jellica's stubborn old man, eh? He's supposed to be a real hardliner, even among the big shots in the aristocracy. It's true, but the Imperial Army also runs a military factory in the vicinity. The Rainford group isn't aligned with either faction, but I can imagine there are more than a few ongoing complications. Really? Sounds like trouble if you ask me. Why would my father and the other members of the board choose destinations like those in dangerous times like these? Well, like I said, we're thinking those issues over. With the Academy's annual festival coming up next month, there's no field study being planned. So this is your chance to show off all the know-how you've gained from your previous field studies. Make whatever preparations you need to, and when Saturday rolls around, travel with your heads held high. Class 7 has done a damn good job so far. The only reputation you guys have to live up to is your own. Thank you, instructor.
Your rank's gone up. Here's a little something from the academy.
Ooh.
Thank you for everything.
It's 8:20. So we're still waiting on Elliot and Crow then.
It looks like they nearly pulled an all-nighter working on our festival performance.
It sounds like they've got a general idea of what they want, as far as style goes. But they're both nitpicking the set list and all the little details of the performance itself.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm excited. I'm not worried about Elliot, but I can't say I've got an abundance of faith in Crow.
Well, be that as it may, we just have to leave it to them for now.
Still, I was surprised by what the instructor said last night. What do you think she's cooking up this time?
I can only shudder to guess.
Oh, before I forget, I want you all to stop by the academy tomorrow morning before you head out. Both groups, meet me out on the field by 9 a.m. and don't be late.
Well, Sarah randomly springing things on us is nothing new.
But why delay our departure? It takes 8 hours by train to reach Ordis as it is.
You're right. If we're still in Trista at 9 a.m., it would be past sundown before we got there.
The train ride to Ruhr is over 5 hours, too. Ideally, we'd all be on the first train out of Trista. How about it, Sharon? With the way you're just standing back there smiling, I'm guessing you know something. I hope you're looking forward to my unsurprise when we step off the train in Ruhr to see you already there.
I wouldn't dream of it. I assure you, I'll only be seeing you off this time.
She's totally going to be there ahead of us.
That's about as sure a bet as you can make. Pretty certain she knows what's going on, too.
She's one amazing maid. I feel like I have my own professional chef, too.
Oh, sorry guys, I overslept.
Yo, morning everyone.
Morning.
Looks like we have everyone now.
We have to meet the instructor at the field by 9, right?
I don't know what she wants to see us about, but don't worry, we've still got some time left.
Anyway, I think we should head out now. I'm sure most of us have some last-minute preparations to take care of.
True.
Have a safe trip, everyone.
Hardware, quartz, and accessory. Blah, blah, blah. Lady Sarah is awaiting your arrival on the Academy's field. I suggest you fully prepare yourselves before heading there. Please have a safe trip. Now I'm even more sure she knows exactly what's going on. Please take care now. I wish you the best with this field city. Oh wait. Oops. We were all told to meet here at 9 a.m. Seems like I still have some time. No idea what this is all about, but I'd probably get it in. Tree. Celine. There you are. Oh, even Celine's here. Maybe she's curious about what's going on, too. Who knows what cats are thinking? Is this for me? Thanks, I'll make good use of it. Alright, Instructor Sarah should be waiting for us. Let's get moving. Yep. Morning, everyone. Good morning. Didn't expect to see all three of you together this early. What gives? They're just talking about all of you, actually. I'm just glad you managed to decide what to do for the festival before you got shipped off on your field study. Sounds like you didn't waste any time putting George to work either. We did ask him for help with our orbital instruments, yeah. I'm hoping to have everything sorted out by the time you're back. Make sure you know who's going to be playing what by then, though. We haven't even decided our genre yet. Well, that's definitely something you'll have to take care of. I'm more interested in the outfits, though. I'm thinking sexy, really sexy, especially the girls. Oh, you and I are on the same page. Don't even think about it, I'm not wearing one. It would be a bit distracting if they ended up being as revealing as President Herschel's was. That was all Angie and Crow's fault. They wouldn't listen to any of my feedback. I hope you realize how much I'm counting on you to stop this, Ring. I'll see what I can do. On a less sexy topic, this month's field study sounds like a tough one. Roar's at the center of the Norship province. The provincial army's influence isn't quite as blatant as in Ordis, but they still hold significant sway there. And the relationship with the railway military police is especially bad, so make sure you don't get wrapped up in all that. Really? And tensions are rising both inside and outside the country as it is. It's kind of worrisome. At least your field study's been planned out to minimize the chances of you getting into any trouble. What? What do you mean by planned out? Oh, did Instructor Sarah not tell you? Well, we can't spoil the surprise then, can we? What are you... Curiosity piqued. Well, they did call you to the field, right? Why don't you get going? I'm sure it'll all make sense when you're there. Slow it down. How come you guys all get to know and I don't? Sorry, Crow. Well, that's what you get for taking the easy classes again this year. What she said. Still, you're technically a second year, so make sure to back your new class up. Oh, I see how it is. Get a few more credits than me and you think you can get away with saying whatever you want. Well, sounds like we should head over to the field then. Tensions are high both inside the Empire and out. I like to think that some of that should be alleviated after today, though. Good luck with the field study. The provincial armies hold huge influence in both Roar and Ordis. I'm sure you don't need me to tell you this, Elisa, but be careful out there. I will. Yeah, let's give Elisa... which one is it? Sent... Let's give her this so she has more healing abilities. Don't need to worry about these guys for now. Okay. Nick stopped in to buy some milk earlier, but on the way out he told me that I should stay outside for a while. I don't really know why though. I guess it wouldn't hurt to have some potatoes. And your bunch of pals are headed to Roar, yeah? Lisa, hello. Kitty ears. I'll get one just to see what it's like. Meow. Oh my god, it comes with a tail. Okay. Okay, I think that's everything. Good, good, you're all here. Oh my god, she has the ears on. Oh, instructor, I wasn't expecting you to be... Sharon? Weren't you in the dormitory when we left? Indeed I was, but I was summoned here by Lady Sarah. So after seeing all of you off, I came straight here. How did... it's even in her picture, oh my god. How did I guess she'd get here ahead of us? You know, at this point, I shouldn't really be surprised. She ain't the Rainford's top maid for nothing. Personally, I would have preferred not to ask her to come at all, but since she'd be acting as Group A's guide, I didn't have much of a choice. Why, thank you. Wait, why would we need a guide? So you're telling me... Oh, it looks like everyone's here already. Oh, Sharon's here too. Huh? What's she doing here? Cooking, cleaning, instantaneous travel? What isn't on her resume? You flatter me, Master Houston. Well, we got all of you here now. And look at that, 9 AM, right on time. Huh? What's that sound? It sounds like a rush of air. No, that's not quite it. Sounds to me like an airship. Are you kidding me? Look! What the hell is that? Here they come. These ears. What is that thing even doing here? Wow, it's so cool! The Crimson Airship, who does it belong to? An Imperial Army warship, maybe. Not enough giant guns. Still, the shape looks familiar. It looks kind of like, Dr. Eggman's ship from, what is it, Sonic Adventure? The first one? Yeah, I think that one. I think it looks like that. Oh, now I remember. It's like the white wings of Liberal. You think so too, right? You mean like the RCL? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance. RCL, wasn't that a high-speed cruiser from the Kingdom of Liberal? Indeed, it was on that very airship that Prince Olivert made his triumphant return to Helmdall. No way. They're not seriously gonna land here, right? Of course they are. It's 75 arg from bow to stern. It may be a bit of a snug fit, but they should be able to touch down. Man, you gotta be kidding me. Wait a minute, how do you know how large it is? I'm telling you, this is Eggman's ship right here. This is the best. It's actually very pretty up close. The more I look, the more it seems just like the Arceal, except red. And there's the crest of Arabonia though. So at the very least it's an airship from the Empire.
Salutations, my beautiful friends! It's only been 10 days since last we met, but I couldn't keep myself away.
Prince Oliver!
And Major Vander.
I'm glad to see you all again.
Your slack-jawed amazement says it all. Looks like this will be quite the crowd pleaser during its grand unveiling in Heimdall.
Wait, what grand unveiling?
Man, I don't even know what's going on anymore.
Still, the prince is just here in a supporting capacity today, to say nothing of myself. The real stars of the show are the airship and this fine gentleman we have aboard.
Who may you be referring to?
It's been quite some time. I see many familiar faces gathered here today, and several I've yet to have the pleasure of meeting.
Is that?
I know that voice.
The Radiant Blade Master?
Father!
So that's Laura's dad?
Wait, who's the what now?
And look, Tobal's with him too.
This isn't quite how I expected our grand reunion to go, that's for sure.
What are you doing up there? And what's with the hat?
Allow me to introduce you. Also, Laura has her priorities in straight. This is Captain Victor S. Arcead, who will be assuming command of the ship.
So that's what this is about.
I'll fill you in on the details another time.
What in the name of Adios is that?
Gawking.
Wow, what a pretty ship.
This thing's a real piece of work.
Incredible! I've heard about the specs, but the numbers don't do it justice. Looks even better live than on paper.
Principal Van Dyke, you too?
Could someone fill us in on what exactly is going on here?
Your bafflement is quite understandable. The chairman of the board proposed a change to your travel arrangements for this month's field study. He's agreed to deliver all of you to your respective destinations aboard this airship.
What? We'll be riding in style.
He's mainly taking it on its maiden voyage to unveil the ship to the nation. We're just kind of along for the ride. You'll be headed to the capital first, but from there, it'll be a straight shot to Ruhr.
Wow. I'm not sure what to say.
Huh. This is all so sudden. think I need to sit down.
Well, should we be off, Your Highness?
Yes, that sounds marvelous. With that, let me be the first to welcome you, Class 7. Aboard the second Arcel class high-speed cruiser, the Courageous.
Not even our high-speed trains could hope to match that. That may be true, but we still have our own strengths. How's the investigation coming along? Well, they've been pretty blatant about trying to obstruct us, so basically about what we expected. The same is true in other areas as well. Understood. Respond with pattern 13. I'll head there myself this afternoon. Yes, ma'am.
My brother told me all about it, but there's no substitute for seeing it soar through the skies. Simply beautiful. Yes, it really is. You're up there, aren't you, Rain?
Yeah, the guy's shown up a couple of times.
Wow! That's the Courageous! Oliver finally finished his airship.
It's a fine ship, isn't it? Prince Oliver seems to have gone to quite a lot of trouble having it built.
Is this the wind of change you intend to release across our stained and troubled land? Go, my son, and show me the caliber of man you can be.
Can you believe it's been almost 2 years already? And look at how far our debaucherous prince has managed to come. Partnering with Liberl to make a second Arcel-class airship, then cruising over the capital? I suppose that's one way to stick it to you for outmaneuvering him at the trade conference.
Let him have his fun for now. Still, this was certainly an unexpected play on his part. He and that band of students he likes to ship across the country have proven a never-ending source of entertainment. But now, my dear Prince Oliver, we have reached a decisive point. The board has been prepared, every piece in its place. Can you turn the tides in your favor? I look forward to finding out.
It's currently 10:02, and we have a north-northwesterly wind blowing in at a speed of 11 Arj. We've just passed through the Schwartz-Drake Barrier's airspace into the province of Nortia.
Current speed is 3,050 SPH. We've reached full cruising velocity.
Maintain current course and speed. Follow the Nortia main line, maintaining a distance of 200 Arj.
Aye, aye, Captain.
So, if you can see, I gave Thee some cat ears. The silver-haired girl over there. It also has a cat tail, but you can't really see it from this angle. So this is what the bridge of a cruiser looks like. It's all kind of making my head spin. If I'm not mistaken, this ship is equipped with the Epstein Foundation's latest information processing system. So you actually managed to get the Renford Group, Say's Central Factory, and the Epstein Foundation to collaborate. God. I suppose you would be the most well-informed on matters of technology. It took the combined effort of countless supporters to take this airship from blueprint to beauty. It caused a great many people no small amount of trouble gathering the technology and funds to build it. It's nice to know even princes have trouble with financing sometimes. Alas, it's true. I had to borrow quite a sum from a number of sources, the Emperor himself among them. But all my labors bore fruit, and were able to build an airship that met all my ideal specifications. As a length of 75 Arj, it's almost twice the size of the original RCL. And with its sporting 20 of ZCF's high-performance engines, it can achieve a top speed of roughly 3,000 SPH, whatever that means. Not quite as fast as the RCL's 3,600 SPH, but the Courageous boasts high armor and interception capabilities. Good grief, she's memorized all the specs already. Still, the more I hear about it, the more unbelievable it sounds. Sounds like he's compensating for something. I'd heard something like this was in development, but I never would have imagined you packed this much power into it. Well, now we all have a rough idea how extravagant the ship is. But what I don't understand is why my father is sitting in the captain's seat. He's not even part of the military. Unless, Father, did you actually enlist in the Imperial Army? Ha ha ha, I can understand why you might be perplexed. However, this ship isn't a part of any military force. Huh? So wait, is it officially regarded as the property of the Imperial family? Precisely. I intend this ship to give wings to a third faction of sorts, unconnected to both the Imperial and Provincial armies. To that end, I could think of no finer captain than Viscount Arciad. Well, that at least explains some of it. I see what you're getting at, yeah. The fastest airship in the Empire, captained by the Radiant Blade Master. Couldn't ask for a stronger deterrent than that. I'll say. Well, that's my hope anyway. About half of the crew here are on loan from my division, the 7th Armored. The rest are civilians, representing a variety of nationalities and social classes. As for me, I'm here because I'm just that good at gathering information. They've also tasked me as the point man for keeping in touch with the guild and all its local branches. Makes sense to me. Tobel's definitely a good choice. He's got tact and patience to spare. Me, on the other hand, I'm more the face-punching type. Frankly, I'm still shocked we're here. I never have imagined we'd be flying in such a marvel of a ship with such a distinguished crew. You got me curious, though. Are you intending to tour the whole Empire like this? That's our plan, yes. The hope is that it might help assuage some of the tension that's been building across the nation. If we happen to intimidate the Imperial Liberation Front while we're at it, all the better. Ah, that makes sense, considering they got their own airship, too. The Intelligence Division and the RMP seem to be keeping them in check for now. But having a ship like this in the air will definitely put even more pressure on the Liberation Front. In other words, this ship allows me to kill 3 birds with 1 stone. Genius, isn't it? And if I ever feel the urge to stretch my wings, I can take to the skies whenever the mood strikes me. Perhaps one day I'll even be able to put on a recital soaring in the skies above Hemdall. Well, putting aside certain idiotic flights of fancy, at this speed it should take less than an hour to reach Roar. Feel free to make yourselves at home while you're aboard. Aside from restricted areas like the engine room, you have the run of the ship. Go on and poke around a bit. Thank you very much, sir. Thanks. I think I'll take you up on that. And that's how we ended up flying to our destinations aboard the Empire's newest, most cutting-edge cruiser. But we didn't just sit and look out the windows, of course. Since we had the captain's permission, we each set about exploring the courageous, seeing what this top-of-the-line airship had to offer. Everything on this airship is really cutting edge. Prince Oliver does love his surprises. First his return to Helmdall on the RCL, and now this. I knew the captain's daughter would be coming on board. Oops, I didn't mean to tell you. Honestly, you could have told me about this a little sooner. Is this the reason you've been so busy lately? I apologize for the secrecy, but much of this project fell under the veil of strict confidentiality. There are some things I'm forbidden to speak of, even to my daughter. I'm sure you realize that. But Klaus must have known, right? Why was he allowed to know while I was left in the dark? Well, we're really honored to have been invited aboard. We can rest a bit easier once we arrive in Roar, knowing we had an Imperial escort. Indeed you can. The Provincial Army will have little choice but to accommodate you. The ship's purpose is to act as a deterrent to both factions, as well as the Imperial Liberation Front. By doing that, we hope that the courageous will hold the old guard at bay long enough for something new to take root. I'm sure it will. They chose wisely in naming you captain. Still, I assume that's not this ship's only purpose. Well, true. Building an airship this advanced seems excessive if all you're going to use it as is a deterrent. Thor's right. There has to be some other purpose it was made to fulfill. Very perceptive of you. I regret that I wasn't able to discuss this with you properly when you were in Legrand last month, but I'm proud to see just how much you've grown since you enrolled at the Academy. I have my class to thank for that. Learning alongside them has been a constant source of insights. So tell me, Reen, how's she doing? Is Laura getting along with the other students? Huh. I think she's been fitting in fine. I see, that's reassuring to hear. At times, I worry that growing up in a sword-fighting household caused her to end up less well-rounded than her peers. I hope you and the others will continue looking out for her. Of course. We're glad she's with us. I can't imagine Class 7 without her. I can't help but get the feeling that she's something more to you than simply a classmate. Whatever the truth may be, I hope you'll continue treating her as the lady she is. I'm not one to abide inappropriate behavior toward my daughter. I don't have the faintest idea what you're talking about, but I'd like to think I know how to conduct myself toward my classmates. Good, good, that's what I wanted to hear. What are the two of you going on about with all your whispering and your furtive glances? It's nothing you need to concern yourself with, just a little discussion between men. You needn't worry. We'll be sure to get you to your field study safely. As a student of Thor's, I expect you to give it your utmost. Huh? He really does care about her. Okay, we talked to Laura. Nevertheless, being ferried to our destination in an airship like this makes me feel as though I can take on the world. While we won't be in the same group during this field study, I hope that it's a rewarding one for the both of us. Agreed. Allow us to escort you to your destination. Okay. Hainer. Just looking. Okay, here's Gaius. We're cruising along so smoothly that it almost feels like we're one with the wind. It's like the ship is a crimson Pegasus soaring through the sky. We're really lucky to know who we know. I can't imagine many people will ever get to experience something like this. We owe the winds and the goddess our thanks. Lisa and Sharon. Hello. I couldn't believe what I was hearing. I had no idea that Rainford Company was involved in developing something on this scale all this time. Then I find out it was a collaboration with the Epstein Foundation and ZCF, and on top of that, she's got her hands in the development of our Arcus units too. It's way too much work for one person. How many projects does Mother have under her wing right now? Well, I'm afraid I can't give a simple answer to that. But suffice to say, the chairman only knows about a small number of the projects in development by the Rainford Group. Lately, the directors have... I knew it. Oh, hello, Master Rean. Sorry, am I interrupting something? No, it's okay. Have you finished exploring the airship? I expect it'll be a while longer before we reach Roar. Finished? I don't even think I've seen half of it yet. It's kind of overwhelming. I'm looking forward to landing in Roar, though. It's been a while since I've seen the industrial metropolis. It's not too far from my hometown, so I'd always hear about it in passing. Oh, that's right. You're from Ymir, so I guess you would then. You want a little refresher? I can bring you up to speed on all things Roar. Sure, why not? Roar used to be a factory town, but it grew into a hotspot for technology as a result of its steel and heavy industry. The population is around 200,000, and since the city's in the Norcia province, it's under Marquis Robner's jurisdiction. That's right. I still find it kind of wild that Angelica is his daughter. You know, last time I visited, it felt like the whole city was man-made. Trees and grass were rare sights. It made it kind of hard to tell how large the city really is. Well, the city itself is basically one giant structure, divided into several levels. It's been expanded so many times that even longtime residents occasionally wind up in places they don't recognize. Why, I've lost count of the number of times I had to go pick up Lady Elisa when she lost her way. That was when I was a kid. Don't say it like it still happens. Really, it was a long time ago. Something tells me we're looking at the not-quite-so-distant past. Anyway, north of Roar is the Saxon Iron Mine. The iron mine there makes its way into most of the Rainford Group's products in some form or another. The amount of ore they get from just that one mine is immense. The Empire would be a different place today without it. I don't doubt it. Even our textbooks mention the Saxon Mine. It's been vital to the Empire since back before the Orbital Revolution. In the center of Roar, you can't miss the Rainford Group's corporal headquarters, which is also basically my house. Honestly, I was hoping I wouldn't have to go back anytime soon. Elisa. I guess there's no point in hoping about it now. I've yet to have a field study that didn't spiral into some sort of hectic adventure, but I'm ready if you are. We'll just take it as it comes. I'll be wishing you all the best. Should be arriving at Roar soon. Don't say it! I don't even want to think about it! I would never have expected I'd return to Roar like this. Oh well, there's no point in wasting my energy worrying. There's no telling what's going to happen during this field study, so let's just hope it's a good one. Splendid. Okay, third floor. Come on, nobody wants to see dudes sing. It's all about the ladies. Besides, if we make the outfit skimpy enough, guys will be breaking down the doors to get in. Are you three working out what to do for a concert? Yeah, we've got the general gist of it figured out now, but... let me ask you, Reen. Would you prefer male or female vocals? That's a really important question too, since it'll change the audience we draw. That's a tough decision. Why don't we try both then? You know what? That'd be perfect. Yeah, I really like that idea. 2 songs would be the perfect length too. Rehearsing will be a bit tougher, but I think we should do it. It lets us use both plans too. You won't see me complaining. He seems really excited for this. Glad that neither of the plans we came up with will go to waste. Right then, time for a little more brainstorming with Crow and Husis. This might make rehearsal a bit tougher, but it'll work out. Your ideas have all the subtlety of a sledgehammer. You realize that this will put us in direct competition with Class 1, correct? We'll need to do something with a degree of class in order to take them on. Yeah, Crow. What is this? Supply room. Hey there.
Instructor Sarah? Tova? What are you guys doing out here?
Oh, just a little bracer-to-bracer information swapping.
That's about the long and short of it. Been a while since I saw you guys, though. Not since last month in Legram.
Yeah, always nice to see a friendly face, though.
Well, despite keeping in touch with him and setting up these arrangements, it came as a surprise to me to see him on board, too.
Clearly, it was meant to be. Honestly, I was only brought on because of my connection with Viscount Arcee.
This airship really is in a class all its own, though. It's not every day you see a ship owned by the Imperial family and captained by the Radiant Blade Master.
This cruiser has the potential to be an important force in Erebonia going forward. Without ties to the Imperial or Provincial armies, it can potentially keep both of them in check if need be. It might not be able to do that quite as well as a strong guild presence could, but it'll still help protect a lot of people.
That's true. It still frustrates me how the guild used to be an institution here, and now we're just barely keeping the lights on. At least the Crossbell branch sends its people over to help us out when we need a hand, though.
Wenzel's one thing, but we owe McLean so many favors, I've lost count.
McLean? Wait, are you talking about...
Oh, yeah, I guess you would have heard of him. He's an A-rank bracer over at the Crossbell branch. A guy we used to work with named Wenzel works there now, too. Wait, maybe we should back it up a bit.
The guy we're talking about is Arios McLean, aka the Divine Blade of Wind. The name probably sounds familiar to you because he's also a practitioner of the 8 Leaves 1 Blade style.
Yeah, that's who I was thinking of. I've never met him myself, but I heard a lot about him from my master. He mastered the school's second form, and sounds about as untouchable as anyone who holds the title of Divine Blade.
Well, he's pretty damn strong, I'll give you that. Bailed me out of more tough spots than I'd like to admit. Speaking of, you know who else is a student of the 8 Leaves School? Cassius Bright. We were talking about him before, remember? He's the bracer who took command during that big incident 2 years ago. Though from what I heard, he left the way of the sword behind a while back.
Cassius Bright was here in Erebonia. Wait, 2 years ago.
It was an eventful time, to put it lightly. And yeah, we have Cassius to thank for getting us past that. But afterward, well, you know the story from there. They shuttered guild branches all across the Empire, one after the other, and your dear, sweet instructor was out of a job.
I'd be glad to give you all the grisly details, but it's a long story. We should probably save it for another time. But hey, the guild seems to have a good track record with folks from the 8 Leaves School. Maybe you should consider a career as a bracer. Door's always open, you know?
Me? A bracer? Huh. I never really thought about it before.
Hey, there's enough of us singing the bracer blues without you trying to recruit my students.
Never hurts to start them early. Seriously, though, we're always looking for more good people. If that's something you wanted to do, I wouldn't turn you down.
I'll give it some thought.
I still haven't been able to repay Cassius for everything he did either. Oh well, we'll just have to do what we can to live up to the guild's ideals and keep the bracer spirit alive. I wonder if that has something to do with how she ended up working at the academy. It sounds like she has a lot on her mind right now. This ship should prove an effective deterrent since it's not affiliated with either faction. When you look at it that way, you can see the first steps of what the prince is setting out to do. And of course, me and the guild will be behind him all the way. Whoa, this ship is amazing! We're flying faster than a bird. Take that, bird! Now I kinda want one. I wonder if Gramps will get me my own airship if I ask him real nice. You can already fly around on Getlam. Don't go getting greedy. Oh my god. The view from up here is so beautiful, I feel like I'm weightless, soaring peacefully above the clouds. You know, this is actually the first time I've ever been aboard an airship. Whoa, I think I'm starting to feel a little dizzy. Is that normal? The airship we used in the Corps was pretty fast, but this one's even faster. In fact, its specs seem pretty high across the board. Fancy stuff. Never a dull moment in Class 7, I guess.
At long last, the Courageous has finally taken to the skies of Erebonia. I feel like a mother hen watching her chicks leave the nest.
I'll take your word for it.
This may sound a bit forward of me to say, but it sounds like you had some hurdles getting this project together.
It was no easy ride, I'll say that.
I doubt it would have come together without the prince's unwavering dedication and tireless work. He had to find the time to raise funds and oversee the entire project, in addition to all his official duties. And to add to that, he had to take care of all the arrangements necessary to get Viscount Arcade installed as its captain.
I can't even imagine how busy your schedule must have been. Even from a student's perspective, it sounds brutal.
Well, for this ship to have any weight as a deterrent, I needed the Viscount. Thankfully, he agreed to my request. My plan is to create a neutral third power capable of acting independently of our nation's two competing factions. You can think of the Courageous as the first physical embodiment of that ideal.
A third party, huh? I feel like I'm starting to understand at least part of what it is you're trying to accomplish.
The road will be a difficult one, though.
True, but this is only the beginning. Seeing this ship soar through the clouds for the first time moves my heart, just as when Class 7 was formally established. I look forward to seeing what the future holds for the Courageous, and for the brave men and women of your class.
Your Highness.
We live in interesting times. The political situation across the Empire seems to grow more ominous by the day. But, with any luck, making a real show out of this ship's launch will push back against the prevailing climate.
Well, that's the hope at least. Either way, you'll have your whole life to split hairs about politics. For now, give your attention to your field study.
Thank you. I know you have high expectations for us, and I hope we'll be able to meet them.
Oh, it's a wonderful feeling standing on the deck, feeling the wind rushing by. And how much more liberating would it be to shed these tiresome clothes and hold a beautiful concert above Roar? I might have misheard you, but did you just say you'd like to float up Ortis hanging over the railing by your feet? Come now, dear Mueller, I'm not that much of a masochist. I don't even know if I'll ever reconcile this side of Prince Oliver with what he's like when he's actually being serious. And the way Major Vander can shoot him down without batting an eye, even though he's the prince, is really something. I get the feeling these two must have been through a lot together. I wonder how long they've known each other. Anyway, I think it's safe to call the grand unveiling of the ship a success. I suggest you focus on your field study for now. I have only begun to paint the exquisite portrait of my life, and once my goals have been achieved, I shall go au naturel forevermore. Please don't. You weirdo.
Attention all crew members and passengers. We will soon be entering Ruhr airspace. Please prepare for landing, and make sure you have all personal effects with you before disembarking.
Sounds like we're almost there. That was a shorter flight than I'd expected. Guess I'd better go round up the others and start getting ready.
Ruhr Airport's granted us permission to land.
Commence landing preparations. And keep the engine warm. We'll be taking off again right after our guests have disembarked.
Aye, aye, Captain. Preparing the Courageous to land.
Including today, you've got 3 days for this month's field study. Make them count, guys. I plan on it. We'll do the best we can. You guys be careful in Ortis, okay? Yeah, it sounds like things could get dangerous there. Don't sweat it, we'll be fine. We ought to be alright if a certain someone can keep her mouth shut. Take care and roar, everyone. Will do. When we get back, we'll be jumping straight into festival prep. Hope you're ready to discover the true terror of planning by committee. Oh, that's right. With everything that's happened so far today, I almost forgot about that. We'll have the songs and outfits finalized by the time we get back, and we should have the positions all figured out, too. Let's try to save at least a bit of strength. It'd be a shame to come back too tired to outdo Class 1. Oh, I think I could find the energy. That's all the more reason for us to return safe and sound. Oh, the spirited joys of youth. I'm sure both your field study and the Academy Festival will prove valuable experiences for all of you. Work hard out there, guys, but not too hard, you hear? May the goddess go with you. Take care. We will. The courageous touched down at the massive Roar Airport, where we parted ways with the members of Group B. With us safely on the ground, it wasted no time taking to the skies again, ferrying the others west to Ortis. Roar was a maze in every direction, but Sharon guided us to Rainford's corporate headquarters without missing a step. This tunnel goes on forever. I can't help but recall trying to navigate Glaria Fortress. I guess when you build with tons of iron and concrete, everything starts to look pretty similar. We're not far from the city center now. You might want to brace yourselves. Roar has an even weirder layout than the capital. Hey, that's my hometown you're talking about, but I can't deny it's true. Looks like we're finally out. Whoa! The city extends above and below? Well, Roar grew up around steel fabrication and heavy industry. That's how it came to be known as the Empire's industrial metropolis. You're right, it is weird. It's got a population of around 200,000 people too. That's as big as the capital of a smaller country. I feel like the city's gotten even bigger since the last time I was here. The Rhineford corporate headquarters is on the upper level, right? That's right. If you'd like to visit, just head up that escalator.
Allow me to welcome you to Ruhr, home of the Rhineford Company. I sincerely hope that your field study here will be a fulfilling one.
Thanks, Sharon. Ooh, dog. You're a weird-looking dog. Welcome to Baronia's, where we always want to save you money. Okay. Oh, okay. Fine, Sharon. Wait, I went the wrong way. Oh well. Wow, a moving staircase. Even the capital doesn't have these. What do you say they're called again? Escalators? Right, the first one was built in Zeiss. After that, the technicians here decided they'd try and build one too. Guess they just wanted to show off a little, huh? Like kids, I swear. Huh, look at that. What is that? That's an awfully strange shape for a building. Wait, that's not even a building, is it? Nice catch, Reen. That's actually an orbital generator. But it's so big. Roar has so many factories and industrial facilities that the city uses an enormous amount of orbital energy. Having large generators that send energy where it's needed is more efficient than each factory producing its own energy. That's quite a setup. Technology's really come a long way in such a short time. Whoa. I've seen the building in pictures, but it's even more commanding in person. Guess you wouldn't expect any less from Rainford's corporate HQ. I couldn't believe my eyes the first time I saw it either. It's a big building, sure, though not as big as Orcus Tower in Crossbell. That's a 40-floor skyscraper, the tallest on the continent now, I think. Oh, that's the tower we could see from Galleria Fortress, right? Yeah, that's where they were holding the trade conference last month. No need to be so modest, Elisa. It's your family's digs. No one's gonna mind if you talk it up a bit. I'm not trying to. Well, shall we go inside? It's just as fancy on the inside. Are these all scale models of machines Rainford makes? Yep, I'll tell you more about them later if you're interested. Lady Elisa! Hello, Dalton. It's good to see you again. Oh, the pleasure's all mine. It's been 6 months since you've been home. I'd heard you were attending a military academy on the outskirts of the capital, but it looks like you finally decided to come back and visit the old homestead. Yeah, here I am. We'll be staying for the next 3 days. I see, that's wonderful news. Keep taking good care of her, Sharon. I certainly will. Wow, it's one thing to hear about it, but I know what you mean. Kind of brings home the fact that she's a Rainford. Let's just get going, okay? Allow me to show you to the chairman's office. We'll be going up to the 23rd floor. Excuse me, Madam Chairman. I brought the ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. Bring them in. As you wish. Wow. You can tell the buck stops here. That's one hell of a view.
So it looks like the Courageous's inaugural flyover in Heimdall and Ruhr was a success. But don't release an official statement until tomorrow. Yes, that'll be fine. Yes, I'd like you to begin as soon as possible, and keep a careful eye out for any insider trading. Hello, Irina Reinford speaking. Yes, I understand. Fast-track the construction on the special train if you can. No, pay it no mind. I doubt Crossbell-related shares rising is indicative of a larger market trend. But sell them all early next month. Timing is key here.
Wow. She's like a commander issuing orders across multiple fronts.
Yeah, it's impressive to see Toa do it. Mrs. Reinford seems to have it down to a science.
She's a general on the battlefield of business.
Ah, right. We all have other matters we need to attend to, so I'll get right to the point.
You just walked past your daughter
Here.
What?
Thank you.
I've cleared my schedule to dine with you this evening, so anything you wish to discuss can wait until then. I'll leave the rest to you, Sharon.
As you wish, Madam Chairman. When do you expect to return this evening?
I'm planning on 7. Have our guests enjoy a night cruise, if you will.
That sounds splendid. I'll make the necessary arrangements.
That's it? That's all you have to say? I don't care if you ignore me, that's nothing new. But my classmates are here and you're on our board of directors. Would it kill you to show at least a little interest?
Elisa. Whoa, Elisa, it's okay. You don't need to get worked up for our sake.
Oh, I almost forgot to mention.
Huh?
If you want to return in one piece, I'd suggest you steer clear of the Provincial Army and the Railway Military Police. The same goes for the Marquis's mansion, though I can't imagine what business would take you there. Use common sense, and don't try to overstep your bounds. That'll be all.
Have a safe trip, Madam Chairman.
Wow, your mom's a real piece of work, Elisa.
The Army only wishes it was that efficient.
She certainly has the mettle to head up an international company like this, to say the least.
See? You see why I didn't want to come back now? You can't tell me that gave you a great impression of her.
I think you're being a little hard on her. She was looking out for our safety, giving us that advice.
Just forget it. Getting all worked up and storming off in a huff is what she wants me to do, and I'm not going to give her the satisfaction.
Okay.
We'll be back before sundown, Sharon. I'd like you to have the guest rooms and dinner preparations sorted by then. Oh, and see to our luggage, would you?
As you wish. Have a safe trip, everyone.
You know, I'm all in favor of jumping right into our field study tests, but is it really okay to just dump all our luggage on Sharon? I was wondering the same thing. All our luggage together must have quite a heft. It's Sharon, she'll be fine. Honestly, can you imagine her breaking a sweat carrying suitcases? I can't. You've got a point. She'll probably carry them all in one go. Well, looking after guests does seem to be her specialty. Exactly. Anyway, let's see what kinds of things we got lined up for us this trip. Alright. Mining. Blah, 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 blah. Monster. Study area is defined as a 200 cell radius around Roar. Each student must... Looks like she hit the sweet spot with the challenge factor. Kinda reminds me of Malchus's dad. Ugh, I can't really deny it. I'll bet she's so sure she got us pegged, she probably thinks we won't be able to finish all these. But just you watch, we'll finish up every last one before this evening, that'll show her. That's the spirit. Anyway, it's only 11:30 now, so we've got plenty of time before sundown. We've definitely got the hang of this whole field study thing by now, so let's show Roar some Class 7 spirit. Right. Okay. Dining bar? Where's the dining bar? Order tasks. I guess it wouldn't hurt to get it. I'll get 4 just in case, I guess. How do I get out? Help. Okay, there's the dining bar.
These things sure are convenient.
I know, right? I could see them building some in Heimdall eventually.
Where'd the thing go? Man. Well, it's a rare treat to see you, Elisa. How long have you been back? Not too long, actually. I'm only here as part of my studies at the academy. It's great to see you again, though. It looks like it's been treating you well. So tell me, which of these eligible bachelors is your boyfriend? What are you talking about? I don't have a boyfriend. Oh, really? I got the impression from looking at you that you've been getting close to someone lately. Hint, hint. You can't tell that kind of thing just by looking at someone. Looks like Elisa has all kinds of friends here. I can't in good conscience serve alcohol to students, but we do have non-alcoholic cocktails on our menu if you'd like to drink in the ambience of being in a bar. You can always try making one yourself too if you wanted. Here, let me show you how it's done. Thanks. Okay, so how does this work?
Sure, I'll give it a shot. Oh, you're gonna like this.
Okay. Why do I need soda? Hold on a second. Well, okay then. General goods. Yeah, but like, why why do I need the drink? Is it for a quest? I don't even know where it is here. Kitty strap. I already have one. Do I need another one? I guess I'll buy another one. And then this and this. Okay. RF store ordnance. Ordnance. Welcome to our store, Lady Lisa. Thanks. I probably won't even have to pay. I'm sticking with her while we're here. Think you're famous enough to get this deal at every store? We're paying just like everyone else. I hear that Arcus's development was supervised by Chairman Arena herself. Alrighty. Help me with anything. Oh, I'm not supposed to talk to you. There you are. Hello there, Chief. Well, what do we have here? Lady Elisa and her classmates. Thank you for coming to speak with me. Yeah. I feel like I need it for a quest, though. I don't know. So that must mean that you're Chief Johan at your service. Blah, 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 I don't care. Blah, 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 blah. You're Elliot. Appreciate it. Happy to hear it. And used to things. Okay. Sure. What is it you'd like us to help you with? I wrote in the request, conduct an investigation on signal strength. Search for places where the orbital waves are weak. Okay. Highways are the first places that come to mind. So we're looking outside the city. And inside the city. Upside down. Yeah. How are we gonna find them? An orbital wave detector. Thing detects okay, switch on. Orbital wave intensity level 3. Some words came up. It said that the signal strength in this area is 3, didn't it? You read that right. The number that appears tells you how strong the orbital wave signal is in that area. It's on a scale from 1 to 3, with 3 being the highest. So in other words, the signal strength here in this store is excellent. Any call you made would be crystal clear. What I want you to search for, though, are areas where the orbital wave detector displays a result of 1. Okay. Ceiling. Inference. Blah, 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 blah. Oh my god, could I leave, please? I don't know, it didn't give me a recipe, I don't think. I don't know. back to the bar. Okay. Level 1. So this area's a 1, huh? Perhaps it's because of the way it's built. Pretty fun. Put a radio plane in here. Okay, is that all I need to do? Okay. Jackass's Repair Shop. What a name. Oh god, of course you're creepy. Blah 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 blah. I don't want to talk to you. Level 1. Looks like this area only has a single strength of 1. Now... the cathedral over there. Roar Institute of Technology. Ow. Look at it go. Whoa, Crow, what are you doing here? And you are? You can't be serious. You couldn't have just forgotten me. You're the one who gave me that blade deck. I frittered it away pretty much the entirety of last year playing. Now you're here. You're not getting away until you played a game against me. Come on, let's go. Right, you were the guy I ran into when I came here with Toa, George, and Angelica forever ago. I seem to recall challenging you to a game for kicks and winning in seconds. Long time no see, man. You up for round 2? You do remember that we're here for a field study and not for a blade tournament, right? I'll never forget how humiliating it was to lose to you. He's really into this. This is the Roar Institute of Technology. We had a request from someone here. It's a famous university and research institute. Lots of the country's brightest technicians studied here. And a lot of them get scooped up by the Rainford Company after graduation. They've offered George some pretty sweet deals to encourage him to apply after he graduates. Jellica's orbital bike was originally being researched here too. I think George has mentioned that before. Sounds like they've got all kinds of cool stuff in development here. What are we waiting for? Let's go on in. Right. Researcher. Judging by the uniforms, you're all students, aren't you? kind of familiar too. Thorn. Dangerous. Professor Schmidt. Sir G. Schmidt. Main disciples. Scholar. Friend my grandfather. Okay, go to the mine, get metal called linium. Oh my god, why does everyone talk so much? Let me out. Signal's pretty bad here. Okay. Hold on a second. I accepted the quest, right? Okay. Now we go to the building with the question marks.
Looks like a dead end.
This was some kind of maintenance room, I think.
Level 1. Okay. Oh. Finish your investigation, yes. It's found 5 different areas. This is thanks. No wild coincidence. Makarov. Okay. Provincial Army Soldier.
This way leads to Marquis Rogner's mansion.
So that's where Jellica's stubborn old man lives, huh? Better stay away.
Excuse me. Exterminate a monster. Go to this thing. There's a fishing spot. Right here.
Dangerous foe. Stay on guard.
Be careful, this one looks strong.
What are those?
My turn.
I guess I should start working on Machias. I'm gonna max out Elliot first. Forget you, Machias. Also, I thought I switched you in for P. Why are you here?
There!
It's my turn. Huh?
Earth, fire.
Right. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it.
Fire, wind.
It's my turn. Locked and loaded. You won't get away.
You okay?
Thanks. My turn. Second form, Gale. Now's our chance.
I'll bed you up.
Right.
My turn.
It's my turn. Now.
Gotcha.
Leave it to me.
Here we go. There. Go.
I'll bed you up. Right. Let's go.
Got it.
You're finished. Okay, that was tough.
Nice work, though.
A+ outcome.
Please hold your applause.
Chaos Trigger. Isn't that what Shadow calls Sonic in, or Silver calls Sonic? Something. Fires a bullet of pure insanity. Marcus, get out. Thank you.
Oh yeah, this road leads all the way to your hometown, doesn't it, Reen?
Yeah, it'd take you days to get there if you tried to walk it, though.
Come on then.
My turn.
My turn. Give it up, everyone.
Ha!
Fire.
Okay.
Here. I can do this. Now, time to finish this. Okay.
Leave it to me!
There. That's the last of them. Good work, everyone. Nicely done.
I did it!
Done.
Enemies ahead! We'll have to fight.
My turn. The second form, Gale! Go!
I'll take you up.
I'll handle it.
Here. It's my turn.
Right. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Fire.
Go! Now's our chance!
I'll take you up.
Okay.
I can do this. Fire! Is everyone okay? Well, shall we begin?
Here we go!
Here's a performance just for you. Seventh Rhapsody! You've been a wonderful audience.
My turn.
Oh no. Not the Wi-Fi. So is the stream still going? Weird.
Right! Fire! Now! Broken. This is it for you!
My turn.
My turn.
Okay. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Zeus gem. Cancel art. I guess I'll get rid of Ariel.
Huh. This is a pretty nice area.
Okay, we can catch a catfish here.
Grandfather used to love coming here to fish, now that I think about it.
Wow, this is a
Good
big
Lord,
one.
catfish. Okay, catfish down.
What even is this? What even is this?
Okay, now defeat monster.
Second form, gale! Go!
I'll pick you up. My turn.
Huh. It's my turn. Oh no, you don't! Stop right there! Molten Range! Go!
Broken. My turn.
Go! Go! Let's go, everyone!
Okay.
This is our real power!
Nice. Nice.
Great!
A dangerous foe. Stay on guard.
Be careful, this one looks strong.
Go!
Oh, what's this little guy?
It's my turn. Fire! Go!
Broken. My turn. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it.
Fire. Wind.
I'll handle it.
Here. It's my turn. Oh no, you don't! Stop right there! Molten Range!
My turn!
My turn.
Here we go. Yeah.
Right. Oh, we did it!
Looks like this way will take us to Ymir. Maybe I should pay a visit home sometime. Crazy to go there. Oh god, what is that? Oy.
Watch out. This is a tough one. Go! Now's our chance!
I'll bet you up!
My turn. Here. Right. Oh no, you don't! Stop right there! Molten Ring!
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Go!
Okay. Here we go.
Okay. That was weird.
Huh. I can do this. Hang in there.
Thanks.
I'll handle it. Here.
Listen to my song of healing.
Thanks! My turn!
This is my secret weapon. Charging auto energy. Louisiana arrow. I'll handle it. Here.
Go! Huh.
Listen to my song of healing.
Thanks!
There's a performance just for you. Seventh Rhapsody. You've been a wonderful audience.
My turn. Here.
Here we go! All right, let's do this!
Yeah, leave it to me. I can do this. Arcus activate.
Flames, gather on my blade!
There you go.
Silky dance.
That's that.
Too slow.
Don't die. Elliot.
Too slow.
No.
I'm sorry, everyone. Huh? Right. Let's go. Too slow. Ha!
Thanks. Okay.
Here. Oh, please. Right. Hang in there.
Thanks.
Give it up, everyone!
My turn. Here. Too slow. It's my turn. Huh?
Thanks!
My turn!
Too slow. I'll handle it.
Here we go! Second form, damn! Flames, gather on my blade!
I can do this. Too slow.
My turn! Let's go!
My turn.
There you go.
Silky dance.
That's that.
Right.
Alright, one down.
Turn to flames. Burn!
Here we go!
Right! just for you. Seventh Rhapsody. You've been a wonderful audience.
Okay.
My turn.
I can do this.
I'll handle it.
Got it. I've got you.
Here we go.
Right. Hang in there.
Thanks.
Flames, gather on my blade.
Should finish it off. Hopefully.
Okay, it's safe for now.
I did it.
I did it.
Done.
I did it! Please, hold your applause.
Return to the soldier. Oh.
Bring it on! My turn.
Okay.
Here. It's my turn. Now.
Broken. My turn.
My turn. Go! Let's go, everyone!
Got it.
Leave it to me.
This is our real power.
That looks like a strong one.
Watch out, this is a tough one. Go! The second form, Gale!
Okay.
Here. I can do this.
My turn. Good night.
My turn.
Here. It's my turn.
Here we go! There!
Right.
I'll handle it.
Right! That takes care of them!
Material to exterminate it. Thanks. That's a lot of money. Not really what. Got that. Alright. Mountain path. Well, this mountain path looks kinda dangerous. Well, at least it's maintained. Good grief, nobody said anything about having to climb a mountain today. I'm already feeling bushed. There's a freight line that goes right to the mine, right? Why can't we just use that? Oh, come on. For students not train hopping vagabonds, just think of this as another part of our training. Jeez, lighten up a little, you guys. Looks like there's some wildlife on this path that might prove dangerous, so let's be careful as we go. Roger that. Hold on a second. Is there a place to rest? sure. Is there no, like, I don't know, hotel or something I can sleep in? There's a hotel. It's probably really expensive though. I don't really need it. Whatever, I'm just gonna heal up a bit. It's probably good for now. Alright, so I'm gonna end it here. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you're enjoying it. And next time we'll go see whatever this mine place is. So stay tuned for that, and catch you on the next one. Bye!